Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and it's game one of a new era for the New York Football Giants. Daniel Jones is no longer a part of this football team, but hopefully, and more importantly, the Giants can find the answers that they have been searching for quite some time at that quarterback position. Was Daniel Jones perfect? No. Was it all his fault? Maybe not. But the answer to the quarterback position might be on the roster. We'll get to see if Tommy DeVito could be that guy. Hopefully we don't have to see Drew Lock because that means Tommy will be playing bad. But from this moment and on, the only thing that is important is can the Giants find that next guy? And I like the idea of giving Tommy DeVito that shot. He has an opportunity today against a Tampa Bay defense that is shaky, especially in the back half. They are weak. They are one of the worst pass defenses in the National Football League. Malik Nabers is active, and I am expecting Malik Nabers to be force-fed the football today by Tommy DeVito. I think Brian Daboll is going to call it up early for Nabers to get the ball in the first quarter. He's been really quiet the last couple of first quarters. I expect that to change today. Hopefully, the identity and the look and the overall feel of the New York Giants changes today, though, with Tommy DeVito under center. Already 150 people in the building. Shout out to everybody here. Let's get a real one roll call going in the chat. If you bleed Giants blue, and even when they're 2-8, you're showing up an hour before the game gets going, give me a real one down in the comment section. We'll give some shout outs. What up, Joey DeLuca? My man Eric Harwood, what up? Mike G in the building. What's going on, Bryce? Picho. Rob Simpy. My man, I'm glad to see all the real ones on the other side and that they came out alive. I wanted to go live on the channel on Friday when the New York Giants did release Daniel Jones. Unfortunately, was not able to do so. I was at one of my really good friends' wedding, so wasn't able to do that. But we did get a video, and, man, it's over. It is over. I would say the nightmare is finally over. It was a nightmare of an era for Daniel Jones. Brandon Cruz, what up, my man? Daniel's in the building. What up, Bush Kid? I saw my guy Troll in the building as well. What up? Greg Congdon's here. Gang's all here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Mr. and Mrs. Rick are at the Giants game as well. Just sent me a picture of some gear that they got. Free scarf, freezing their butts off for a scarf. Hopefully they freeze their butts off for a Giants couple of touchdowns. That's what we want to see. 175 people in the building. If y'all could all please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free, it's easy, and it's going to set the tone for the remainder of the game. Let the people know when they tune in today, they got to hit that thumbs up icon. If everyone could please do so right now. Look, we're fighting against the Giants being bad here on the channel. We need all the help that we can get. If everyone could take 1 second to hit the button, it would mean a lot. Look, if you're here an hour before, if you're one of the 180 people watching, you probably care about this channel, and you probably want to see it do well. The easiest way to do that is by liking the video. No one's showing up to a watch party an hour before to hear about what Tommy DeVito is going to do to beat the cover 4 system of the Tampa Bay Bucs. So please hit that thumbs up icon as we have some fun here on today's show. What up, Edward Lynch? Let's go, Giants in the building. Tommy Rips, what up, my man? I love that. Everyone just typing 15 in the chat. No one even told them to type 15. They are ready. The DeVito Mafia is ready today. Shout out to y'all. And shout out to Joey DeLuca coming in with the first super chat of the non-Daniel Jones era. Joey, you'll always have that title, my man. Appreciate you being here. Deuces up. Get the gabagoos going in the chat. Eric Harwood, $5 super chat says, let's go Giants. Yes, sir, Eric Harwood. Yes, sir. Appreciate you tuning in. Fam in the chat says Vikings now sucks. Vikings now might be getting bad news when it comes to Daniel Jones being on their football team. I think Daniel Jones is going to be a Viking or he's going to be a Baltimore Raven. I tweeted that out on Friday, and I still think it is true. Mr. Rick, I was just telling the chat that you guys were at the game freezing your butts off for some scarves. You guys are the best. let's get some Chaz in the chat. Let's get some Chaz in the chat. Show them some love. Hopefully somebody catches some touchdowns today and we have some fun and get the stadium rocking. Get the stadium rocking. What up, Bill? He says, we were the Tommy crew here at Giants Now. That is true. That is true. My man Bill was the leader of the DeVito mania back in the preseason of 2023. If there's anybody that gets to claim Tommy DeVito, Mr. Bill is at the top of that list. Shout out to y'all. Jalin Hyatt is him. He is him. Coming in with our first super chat, his first super chat of the day, and a first-time super chatter. For Jalin Hyatt is him. Let's go, let's go. Says, yo, Marsh, I'm here at the game. Let's go, Tommy Cutlets. You're going to see Cutlets in action, man. You're going to see Cutlets in action. I think Hyatt's going to play today a little bit more than we initially have seen this year. I don't need to see Darius Slayton play football again for the Giants ever again. He was disrespectful to the fans. He was disrespectful to New York media and says that nothing can be built because the media is too tough and everything's going to be torn down when trying to defend Daniel Jones. We are already out of the number 8 era. We are now praying and hoping to get out of the 86 era. Get the losers off my football team. If you're an NFL player and you're talking about the media is too tough, you're a loser and I don't want you on my football team. I cannot wait until Darius Slayton is no longer a part of this beautiful organization. We'll talk more about that coming up in a second, but first, I got to give a major shout-out to today's sponsor, our proud sportsbook partner, DraftKings. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/BBALL.
Shout out to DraftKings, our proud sportsbook partner. We got Smitty's same game parlay back at it again, and I don't expect anybody in the chat to necessarily tail this or tell me, oh, dude, Smitty, great parlay. But unfortunately, if you were watching the videos this week, I had Bucks -5. I'm not going to back off of that now. The line went up to 6.5. I still like it. But I also think Tommy DeVito and Malik Nabers are going to have that connection today. 175-plus passing yards and 60 yards from Nabers out of those. Plus 440 on DraftKings. So tail me, fade me, doesn't matter. Just do it at DraftKings and use that promo code NIXCHAT. Get $200 in bonus bets when you bet your first $5.
Yeah, I like Nabers over 60 yards as well. I think they're going to come out and get in the football. They know if anyone's going to watch at this point, Malik Nabers is one of the people that can keep their eyes glued to the TV. So we'll see about that. Roll with our proud sponsor, DraftKings. Use that promo code NIXCHAT and get $200 free when you make your first $5 bet. Montega coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you. I'm so torn whether I want us to win or lose. What I've told myself is why worry about that? Because no disrespect to you, Montega, no disrespect to me, and no disrespect to Smitty. Nothing I say or do, nothing you say or do, and nothing Smitty says or does over the next 4 hours is going to determine the outcome of the game. So let's just enjoy it. Let's have our fun where we have our fun. Let's enjoy it on the channel. And if they win, they win. If they lose, they lose. It is what it is. I don't think there's any reason to, at 2-8, let the Giants affect your mood for the rest of your day anymore.
No doubt. No doubt.
That's just where I'm at. We all know what a loss does, and we all know what a win can do. Let the best team win. Let the best team win. That's where I'm at on that. James the Preacher Gaines. What up, my man? Shout out to the real ones.
Yeah.
Says Jones to the Cowboys. We'll see. We'll see. I would keep your eyes on the Ravens. I would keep your eyes on the Vikings. Those are the two teams I'm looking at. I know the Niners have an injury with Brock Purdy. Niners also asked their quarterbacks to have anticipatory throws and make reads after the ball is snapped, and that's not really what that guy did. So I don't know if he'll be a Niner. I'd keep your eyes, though, on the Ravens, and I would keep your eyes on the Vikings. Those are my top two destinations for Mr. Cutlets. As Fam coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, says Marsh, for his sanity. Tom Downey needs to shut down the Cowboys report and open a Chargers Now channel. That team has a future. The Cowboys are going down as Jerry is long overdue for assisted living.
Oh, my goodness.
I will pass the message along to Tom Downey. I will let him know. I do think at one point Tom Downey was a Chargers fan, so maybe we can connect the dots there. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a Chargers Now channel. Maybe Chargers Central. I like Chargers Central a little bit better, but maybe we think of something. And I'm sure if we make another Chat Sports channel, Tom Downey is going to be doing videos on that. Shout out to Tom Downey, the GOAT.
Yep.
Edward Lynch, my man, $5 super chat. What's up, homie? Says, loved your mock draft video. Every week we bleed blue, no matter what. Shout out to Edward Lynch, supporting the show as always. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching that video as well. We do more than just game day activities here on the channel. We put out 2 videos yesterday. We usually put out 2 videos every day, Monday through Friday. And we're trying to continue to crush it here on the channel. It's going to be an exciting offseason. There's going to be new head coaching rumors. There's going to be new general manager rumors. There's going to be a lot of quarterback talk. First time we've ever been able to do that on the channel. Giants are going to have probably a top 5 pick with a quarterback being within striking distance. Free agency, you're going to have $65 million. You got all the draft picks you want to trade. It's going to be an exciting channel here on the offseason. So if you're not subscribed, do it. Hit that sub button and lock us in. Edward Lynch, we appreciate you, my man. Mikey says, I'm in bye week hell this week. Think Singletary could be a flex play? No. No. Maybe Singletary gets in the box. I don't know. Jaws, what up, man? Joe Shane took a look at Cam Ward yesterday. He did.
Really?
Joe Shane was in the building watching the Miami Hurricanes play yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. I know some people didn't think he played all that well yesterday. Okay. I didn't think he played that bad.
I didn't actually see this game. Who did they have yesterday?
They played. They blew him out. I can't remember off the top of my house. I think that actually might have been who it was. It was Wake Forest.
Wake Forest. Okay.
I was getting black and gold, and I couldn't remember if it was Purdue or Wake Forest. He had a play where he threw an interception. It was a screen pass, and he was evading the pressure, and then he flipped it to the guy like this, and the tight end just didn't even move his arms to catch it. I'm like, if he catches that, y'all are saying he's awesome, and if Pat Mahomes does that, y'all are saying it's the best quarterback ever.
Yeah.
Not y'all and specifically, just speaking out into the ether of the world. But yeah, Cam Ward still QB1. Nothing unless the guy's arm falls off. He'll be my quarterback 1 going into this draft class, just like he was in week 0 of college football.
I will say, E. Lynch talking about the mock draft video. The guy he took in the 2nd round. He
didn't look good.
Did not look good yesterday.
Did not look good.
Might be able to get him in the 3rd round.
One game's not going to change that.
I mean,
one game doesn't change that for me.
For sure.
I think Caleb DeBoer's kind of a fraud, but
he might be. OC there might be bad too.
If you can't win with the Nick Saban roster, it's probably your problem.
Yeah.
It's probably a you problem. DM Forever says,
funny.
Nuclear Wan'Dale Day, 8 for 37 and 3 touchdowns. That'd be if Daniel Jones was quarterback. Tommy DeVito's about to throw bombs today. Tommy DeVito's throwing bombs today.
Okay.
Bombs away.
How many of them are going to get to the receiver?
Hey, we saw it up close and personal. DeVito bombs, man.
And I didn't even mean the receiver catches it. How many of them are going to get to him? Does Tommy DeVito have a steamer of an arm like Malik Nabers says? I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong chat today because you guys love DeVito.
Oh, big DeVito people here. Hey, it's changed. It's something new, and he actually won a primetime football game last year for this football team.
Against a good team.
A steamer is what they're calling him. Malik Nabers says that Tommy DeVito has a steamer of an arm. Never heard that before. As David Zahn, the
Wow.
chat sports legend numero uno, David Zahn, my man. Everyone just give me some DZs in the chat. If you don't know, you should know. Check out the Raiders report. What's up, man? He said, let's go, Giants. Honorary Giants fan for the day. Come on, Giants fans. Get your pride on. Give me some DZs in the chat. Been watching chat sports for as long as anyone here. Number one in the Hall of Fame for the Raiders report. Shout out to David Zahn. We love you, brother. Hey, if we're trying to get lit today, we can get lit today.
Yep.
We're also trying to put some money in the hands of some of the viewers on today's show. You guys have been loving the 50-50 raffles and the duck race. Smitty, we got a double-edged sword on today's show. Running it back. If you send in a $20 Venmo or Cash App, you get in the 50-50 raffle, but you also get in a Tommy DeVito jersey raffle. With DeVito under center, I thought it'd be a good idea to maybe give away some Tommy DeVito stuff. So we're going to run 2 duck races. First one, you get entered with $20 Venmo or Cash App. You get entered into the duck race. You'll win the money. We'll run it back. Whoever wins it the second time is going to win a Tommy DeVito jersey. So you got a chance today with a $20 Venmo or Cash App to win a jersey or potentially some money. Our Cash App is back. We went under review and we're back. We were back. Troll sent in a $100 Cash App last week. We'll see if it works again today. But I wanted to, give away a DeVito jersey. I know there's a lot of people that are Tommy DeVito fans, and I understand why anyone would be, but I also wanted someone to have an opportunity to maybe add a little bit to the Christmas budget or something this year. Get your kids some DeVito gear.
Some of these DeVito nicknames in the chat are hilarious. We got Tommy Dimes, Tommy Turnpike.
I don't think we can go Dimes because the last time that people gave the man the nickname Dimes,
it didn't work out.
It didn't work out. So let's get more creative than Tommy Dimes.
Avex with my favorite nickname I think I've seen of any athlete of all time. The Secaucus Steamer. The Secaucus Steamer.
As Rob Simpy getting us started with our 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Rob Simpy, $20 Venmo, my man. Appreciate you. And then Troll coming in with a $20 Cash App. Troll and Rob Simpy coming in back-to-back, getting the 50-50 raffle started as well. And look, to celebrate DeVito getting rolling here on today's show, as Smitty's got all the graphics on the dial today. We got a Cash App graphic. We got a Venmo graphic. Hopefully we get some more graphics on the scoreboard today. We'll do this. Every $50 super chat and pregame. We'll do a shotgun. How about that? Get ready to roll. Get things started. It's DeVito's day. It's a new era. The number 8 black cloud has been removed from our freaking lives, and I'm excited about it. As David, we got that one. Fam coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, Marsh, this season has sucked, but shout out for a major upgrade to the channel. Giants now is firing on all cylinders with star producer Smitty. Good riddance to fake big blue backer Patrick Seatman. What do you got to say to that?
That might be the best compliment I've got. On a show and on a network of shows, Giants Now and Knicks Now, where I get a lot of hate, I get a lot of flack.
You get a lot of hate here not here, but more so on Knicks Now.
I mean, that's for good reason. I hate the Knicks. But I do love the G-Men, and I love Fam. Appreciate that comment, man. Had a lot of fun this season. Really, it's been a nice new scenery for me. I enjoy everybody in the chat.
Do we want to get some F-Seeps going in the chat?
We can get some F-Seeps going in the chat.
F-Seeps going in the chat?
They're going to lose to the Bears today.
As Bronx Boy just said, the dumbest thing of the day.
What is that? Oh, I need a nickname.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
that's what the nickname is, Smitty.
Yeah, my name's Tyler.
His last name is Smith.
That is the nickname.
That's like saying Cat needs a nickname.
Yep.
No, Cat doesn't need a nickname. His nickname is Cat.
Don't try to force the big bodega.
Marsh needs a nickname. Marsh. Bronx Boy needs a nickname.
Bronx Boy.
All right, fair. Needs a better nickname.
All right, my
That's
bad.
fair.
My bad.
That's fair.
I didn't choose
Sunday,
this one.
Bronx
I was
boy.
born with a nickname.
He was born. He was born as Bush Kid coming in with a $20 Venmo, and then Greg Congdon a $60 Venmo.
Oh.
So both of them going in the 50-50 raffle, as well as the Tommy DeVito jersey giveaway. Shout out to them. Greg Congdon. Bang! Shout out to Greg Congdon. I'm doing the first beer shotgun of the day.
All right.
First beer shotgun of the day. Yeah, Rob Simpy, I don't love the Seeps hate, but I'm always down to clown, and I just kind of like saying F Seeps. I don't mean it, but I just kind of like saying it. Bush Kid in his memo writes, Marsh, I'm just here for this shit show called Tommy Salami. Just get me to the draft already. Tommy Salami?
Tommy Salami's good stuff, too. The Secaucus Steamer is hysterical.
Greg says Tommy DeVito stands for touchdowns all day.
Oh!
All day.
Woo!
You see in the live poll, Smitty, I said that Tommy DeVito touchdowns, 1.5, over under. 75% of the people are saying over.
People are going over.
People are going over.
Listen, there's a lot of faith in the DeVito hive today. I like it.
I've kind of been saying it all week, and he knows I think the Giants win today.
You said this. How many times, if you guys watch our videos on the channel, do we go to the schedule graphic? And how many times Marshall said the Giants aren't going to be favored in another game this year? They're not. But he said
maybe Thanksgiving.
No, I promise they're not. They're on the road. They're already minus 2.5. They're already plus 2.5.
Oh, they already came out?
Yeah. And oh my goodness. But Marsh has said multiple times this week, this is the best chance the Giants have to win on the remainder of their schedule.
I think if the Giants win another game this year, it's today.
Yeah.
I think it's today. You get the injection of the cutlets. You get the juice of the DeVito. I don't know. Today feels like the best chance for them to win a game. You get to start DeVito against a team that's bad in the secondary. How many times have you seen when an interim head coach or a quarterback gets benched? 1 week you just ride the high, and maybe I'm just drinking the Giants Kool-Aid a little too much. This is cup 2 of the Kool-Aid today. I don't know. I'm not rooting for a win. I'm not rooting for a loss. I'm rooting for a good stream. That's all I care about.
Yep.
I care about the people that are in today's stream more than I care about the people on the field, because the people in this stream show up every week, unlike the people on that field. That was a little cutthroat, but I mean it, just a little more softer on the delivery. Probably would have made some sense. As Nicole O'Brien coming in with a $5 super chat says, would you be upset if DeVito became a long-term starter? No, because that means he would have to be so good this year that the Giants think he is better than drafting a quarterback. And if that happens, Smitty, you have a franchise quarterback.
Yeah, exactly.
The only way DeVito is going to be the long-term starter is if he plays like a top 10 guy the remainder of this season.
Yep.
So, no, I wouldn't be upset with that. I've said it 1,000 times when we had the fake-ass looking Eli on this team, that the best way and the fastest way for the Giants to be great is for that guy to be good. He wasn't good, and that's why we've been bad for so long. So, yeah, I would love for the franchise quarterback to already be on the roster and get to watch him play football today. Hope that happens. I'm rooting for Tommy DeVito to be the franchise guy. Sure, end on that. Hell yeah. Super Boss Giovanni.
Super Boss.
Jones is gone. See ya. To the sun, you've been blasted. Says the curse is over. I'm free. I don't care what happens from here. I'm just glad I don't have to suffer with DJ under center anymore. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. As we got some other people with you. Because we got a 3-point goal. Corp. Callie. Bang! I'm going Callie. I think CA's Callie.
Okay.
I don't know what else it is. Corp Ca? Corp CA?
California? Dude. Corp
I don't
CA?
know. Corp
Maybe.
CA? Let us know in the chat. $50 super chat, though. Shout out to you, my man. Smitty and I will run a beer shotgun race because we got 2 of them coming in. Says, I'm wearing the New York Giant alternate red jersey for today's game. Let's go for the number 1 pick in the draft. Amen. Everyone give me a CA in the chat. And then right after you type your CAs, type your 5s. Because we got a 3-point goal. 5-0 Bang! Shout out to 5-0 Theo.
Come on.
And shout out to my man in the building. Let's go. Let's go.
Where my dogs at?
Where the dogs at? Shout out to y'all. We'll run some shotgun races to get things going here on today's show. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. I'm excited, man. It's the start of a new era. It really, really is. Shout out to Josue Reyes as well.
Who got in?
Coming in on the 50-50 raffle. Josue! What's up, Josue?
Let's go.
Josue.
Is Josue a Cash App or a Venmo guy?
Oh, he's on the Ven.
He's in the Venny. What up?
He's a Tommy Venny. And then James, the preacher, Gaines, coming in on Cash App with a $20 Cash App to get him into the 50-50 raffle, as well as the Tommy DeVito jersey giveaway. My man.
How's this look?
Oh,
is that right?
That's on the money.
Oh.
James, the preacher.
What up, Jay?
Gaines. Shout out to my man, longtime viewer of the channel. James, happy Sunday to you. Happy new era. As Carlos Rodrigo says, Tom Bosco.
Oh.
Tommy Bosco.
The Iron Man.
This man threw for $150 in the state.
I don't even know if he got to the $150. I think he got to like 120.
Can we get an official stat on that?
Yo, it's definitely on Max Preps. It's like the 2019 or 2018.
Oh, man. That is
right.
hilarious.
We'll do a beer shotgun race, and I'm going to go find this New Jersey State Championship Catholic school.
Marsh, do you suspect, as I do, that Chase Sr. knows deep down that the Eagles fan base could star in a Yes. Yes, he does. Yes. Absolutely. I love how Fam has done his homework on the Chat Sports host here, and he knows who the real ones are. That's ridiculous. We had three $50 super chats come in. So if we get another 50, we'll run back another race right after this. But shout out to y'all, man. Cheers.
Cheers.
To Cullets. Brutal. I don't know where we're at with the Sam, but we got a little spillage as well. Sam, my man James in the chat said, for Tommy D, over 200 yards and 3 touchdowns. Tommy DeVito throws for 3 touchdowns today. Ugh. I might need to get a jersey. There was some Mitchell Renz wanted Smitty to dress up like DeVito's agent today. I don't know if we don't want to be a mockery.
Stellato, I don't want to make fun of the guy. I don't want to be prejudiced towards the Italians. I know what they do. I don't want anybody coming and get me. DeVito sounds like he can make a couple calls, and
I'll make a deal today. I'll make a deal.
What's that?
Daniel Jones was a Giant for 2,038 days. 2,038 days was Daniel Jones a Giant. If we get to $2,038 in Super Chats today, Smitty and I, we will both get Tommy DeVito jerseys, and we will wear them every start for the rest of the year. I think that's the deal of the day.
I like that.
We get to $2,038 in Super Chats today. That's how long Daniel Jones was a Giant. 2,038 days of pain. Marsh and Smitty, we will both get DeVito jerseys. Super Chats.
Okay. That was
later. That was almost for the doc and for the documentation.
That was in the documentation.
Documentation. Yes. If we get $2,038 in Super Chats today, as many days as it was that Daniel Jones a Giant, we will buy DeVito jerseys and we'll wear them the rest of the year. He says you missed the other 50s on you. We're getting there. We got a lot on our plate right now. We also, oh baby,
oh boy.
As you see at the top, I'm not going to say it out loud.
Okay.
Johnny says the Cash App doesn't work. Looks like it's working on my end, my man. Looks like it's working on my end. Looks like it's working on my end. Right? Yep. As we got a 3-point goal, Michael Guglielmo. Bang! Give me some MGs in the chat. What I love about this channel is there's a lot of MGs on this channel. It's a good duo of initials.
I like it.
It's a good duo of initials. Give me some MGs in the chat. MGs in the chat. Shout out to Guglielmo.
Oh,
that's all I'm saying.
We got to roll through some more of these, baby.
Shout out to them. Let's do it.
Nathan, $10 super chat, is back in the garage, ready for the post-8 era. We're all ready, my man, and it's going to be a wonderful era. We hope. We hope. Today's the start. Today's the start, and not going to be necessarily DeVito long-term. Hope he could be. We're just going to ride out the rest of the season and see what happens.
Shout out to you, Nate.
Scott Hernan. Yeah, buddy. Having a feeling that D is going to bring it today. Going to bring the D? Interesting.
We'll bring the boom.
Tommy DeVito's going to bring the... If Tommy DeVito hits the We Bring the Boom dance, I'll get a DeVito jersey.
If DeVito hits the We Bring the Boom dance today?
I'll freak out. Because they are Italian. At least the Rizzler is.
The Rizzler.
What if Tommy DeVito starts pointing at his helmet and just doing the Riz face on the face mask? That'd be hilarious. Let's go, Giants. $5 super chat says, if we took Shedeur, would you be down to replace Daboll with Prime? Or we do something like the Texans get Shedeur and Hunter and Prime time? Oh, like when they got Stroud and Will Anderson? That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't think Deion Sanders is going to be the coach of the New York Giants.
There's a little too much Madden going on in your brain right now.
I don't hate it. I just don't see it happening. I think Daboll's here to stay, at least for next couple of years. I don't think Daboll's coaching for his job. He's going to be your coach. When it comes to Shedeur, he's definitely on the Giants draft board. I'd keep your eyes on him. I'd keep your eyes on Cam Ward. Giants were scouting him this weekend. So, yeah, definitely keep your eyes on that. Definitely keep your eyes as well on the prize as we got a 3-point goal. 5-0 D-O. Bang! Give me some fives in the chat. 5-0 Theo says, run it back.
Bet.
We'll run it back. Shout out to my man 5-0 Theo, a real one on the channel. Appreciate you always coming by. Appreciate you always showing love like you do. Let's enjoy today's game, man. Let's enjoy it. Salute. As Fred Crane's in the chat says, chicken parm for all. You cooking up some chicken parm today, Fred? What's Fred making today? Usually always has a good spread going on Sundays. At least he used to. As Jay Liv coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to a man, Jay Liv. Says, it's the end of an era. It is the start of an era. They just better not ball out just enough to move up incrementally. Whatever happens. That's where I'm at.
We cannot influence it.
I'm not gonna work myself into a tizzy if the Giants win a game. I'm not working myself into a tizzy if the Giants lose a game. They don't deserve that right now. They don't deserve that.
Agreed. We're going to get to this beer shotgun race in just a second. I just want to catch up on all these super chats. New York Faithful!
Shout out to my man, New York Faithful, longtime viewer. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Says the day that bum Danny lose.
Danny lose change. Not even dimes.
Not even pennies.
Not even
pennies. Oh, he says, I cried.
He cried.
It felt good to have hope in my G-Men again. Now, if we get Slayton off the team, I'll send in 100. Deal. You send in that 100, I'll do a beer shotgun with you, my man.
Love it.
I'll do a beer shotgun with you. Shout out to you, New York Faithful. My guy, as always. Broken Chip, my man, says, win or lose, we bleed blue.
This week was crazy. He started roaring like a lion.
I have been checked out, and I actually unfollowed.
Good. I never follow.
Weird.
I never follow.
It got weird.
He comes up on the feed.
It got weird.
He's a weirdo.
Shout out to you, Broken, my man. As Jorge Martinez. My man, what up, Jorge Martinez? Says, going big, DeVito. 200-plus scrimmage yards, 3 TDs, 37-34. Giants win with a TD needed on the final drive to close it out. Get Nabers back. Thibodeau activated.
Giants pass rush has the opportunity to really make an impact in today's game. They got no Tristan Wirfs, their best offensive lineman, like all pro offensive lineman, left tackle for Tampa. Like, there's a chance the Giants might roll today.
If they're going to win today, it's because their defensive line dominates and the juice of cutlets is just...
This is ridiculous.
It is. That's how you win. I think he's going to have a good game.
I think he's gonna have a good
I have
game,
a
too.
weird feeling, man. I got a weird feeling about Cutlets having a big one. Pause.
That was awesome.
Oh, that was brutal.
Oh my
That was
goodness.
brutal. Joseph says, sup, Marshall? How are you, brother? I'm good, brother. Get
Good,
to watch,
very good.
Get to watch a new era of the New York Giants. My man Parker Walters, what's good, bro?
Wait. He might be cooking.
What does
might
he
be
got?
cooking. He has got Bucks -6.5. He knows ball. That's going to happen. Evans TD, Nabers TD, Tracy 40 plus on the, I would assume on the ground. Baker 225 plus. What are the odds on that? You failed to include the most important part because I might partake in that. I might have to partake in that.
Yeah, are you laying this together or what?
Oh, this seems like a lay.
What are the odds on the lay there, Park? Shout out to my guy.
All right, we got another beer shotgun to get to.
We do have another beer shotgun race.
Winner in the 50-50 raffle as of right now gets $100. So we're already moving.
We're moving on the 50-50 raffle as well. If you want to enter that, no, I think pause works just as well as saying the ND, if you know what I mean. It had its moment. I think pause will always. I used to say something else, but that got someone fined $100,000. So I just say pause now. I just say pause. Parker Walter says odds plus 3,910 with 25% boost or 3,128 normal. I don't even know what that means.
Dude.
Are you putting that on? Are you rolling on that, Park?
I might roll on that, bro.
Cheers. Every $50, we'll do beer shotgun. Every 250s, we'll shotgun race. Shout out to Cutlets. Let's go. It's a new era for the Giants, and it's a new era for me. I just smoked Smitty. Just smoked him. Smoked him. If I'm going to ask the Giants to be at their best, I got to be at my best. If they're going to be at their best, which I'm asking, which I'm praying, it's a little too late for that. But they smartened up. The Giants, they smartened up. They did something this week that was best for them now and in the long term. So I got to do what's best for this channel. I got to do it. Walter says he's got 25 on it. He's getting rich today. Tom Saunders, what up, my man? Says Marsh got that. Sorry, Smitty. Sit down. Tell him, Tom. Let's go. As fam. And then Smitty's favorite person on YouTube just came in with a super chat as well. Oh, that's funny. Let's ride. Shout out to Parker Walters. Are you about to lay it up? You about to jelly this? Shout out to Parker Walters, my guy. Then Fam, $10 super chat. Shout out to Fam. Been a real one all day. Says Marsh, my latest prediction: 1, Goodell in the first round of the 2025 NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select. I'd sign up for that. Getting to see Tommy Downey react to that live would be hilarious. It would be hilarious, man. It really, really would. Smitty.
Shout out to Zay Bands.
Shout out Zay Bands. $2 super chat. Zay Bands.
Shout out to Zay Bands.
I know we Giants fans, but should I start Knicks or Baker? Who do the Bronx got today?
The Raiders. I think it's a weird game for the Broncos. I think it's the Bo Nix letdown game, one of those classic games. It just doesn't look like the player he's looked like the past couple of weeks. But he's been hot. Oh my God, he's been really hot. But I'd go with Baker. There's more. And Mike Evans back. He's gonna get some work in. I'd go with Baker.
Baker, I think so. I got Baker throwing a touchdown, maybe 2.
I got a weird hunch that the Raiders are going to beat the Broncos today, and if they are, I believe it's going to be a low-scoring affair. So I would start Baker.
Oh, Baker. I know neither of those guys are going to show up and show out like our guy, as we got a 3-point goal. 5-0-D-O. Bang! Bang! Give me some 5s in the chat. Woo! 5-0-D-O. Woo! Shout out to 5-0-Theo. He's been our MVP of the day so far. And Smitty, we got one of these guys.
Oh, all right, cool.
Shout out to 5-0-D-O. He says, if Tommy DeVito wins out, I wouldn't be mad to let him play one full year next year. If Tommy DeVito and the Giants go 7-0, he will be your starting quarterback next year.
Wait. If Tommy DeVito goes 7-0, he's making the playoffs.
The Giants could make the playoffs at
9-8.
You can't win 9 games at the end of a season if you don't lose 8.
That's what they say. I've heard that.
And I said it. If Tommy DeVito wins out and he wins the Super Bowl, I'm going to get a chest piece of Tommy DeVito tattoo.
Really?
If they win out and win a Super Bowl this year.
Oh, my goodness.
That's what I offered up.
We're saying all this. Tommy DeVito, I got high hopes for today, but this is it. If he does not perform today,
you're only giving him 1 game?
I'm giving him 1 game. Yeah, because if he doesn't perform today against probably the weakest secondary he'll face the rest of the schedule, pretty weak pass rush I think as well. Bucs defense stinks. He can't score on these guys.
So you're saying if they win today,
I'm gonna start having expectations.
Yep.
Yeah. If he looks like dog shit today, I will have 0 expectations the rest of the year. I'll actually expect him to be bad. Almost.
If it takes a chess piece of Tommy DeVito to win a Super Bowl this year, I'll do it. I will do it. If the Giants win a Super Bowl this year and go, they have to go set. They can't lose another game this year.
They can't lose another game. They have to run the table.
If they win 12 in a row, I will get a chest tattoo that says Tommy Cutlets.
It would be the greatest story in sports history.
History. We don't have to rename the channel to Tommy DeVito by Chat Sports.
Yeah, I wholeheartly agree.
Yes, we will do whatever it takes for the Giants to win a Super Bowl this year.
Bad.
Is it going to happen? I don't know. But yeah, if he does win out, that he'll be the starting quarterback week 1. And you'll get an extended look at the cutlets. Extended look. Oh, man.
Let's get another one, Marsh.
As we got a 3-point goal. Quinn Lockett. Bang! M.80 says, I'll pay for that. I'll take donations. We'll get the best tattoo artist. We'll fly him down to Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go live on the channel for the tattoo.
100%.
If Daniel Jones, I have never had to say that name again. It feels so good. If Tommy Cutlets wins the Giants a Super Bowl this year, I'll get Tommy Cutlets on my chest via tattoo. Shout out to Quinn. Quinn Lockett.
Quinn Lockett. Lock it in.
Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Yup.
Pete Joe says, I just put a 50 spot on the Bucs money line to win 18. I'm going to be honest, I hate that bet.
Yeah, I hate that bet too. I think
you should have just super chatted $50. I'm telling you, the Giants are winning today.
The Giants are going to win today.
The Giants are going to win today, guys. I'm telling you. Just know who told you first.
They're going to figure it out.
We owe another shotgun race.
We do.
But we're out of the GOAT. These were the last ones.
Dude.
Maybe in the fridge if you want to check the fridge.
Yeah.
So Smitty will go get us another case of Happy Dads. While he does, I'll tell you guys that we do have a 50-50 raffle going on today. If you enter yourself into the 50-50 raffle, you also get entered into the raffle to win a Tommy DeVito jersey. The 50-50 raffle and the DeVito jersey is strictly Venmo and Cash App. Reason that is because the money is in my account and I can send it out to the winner immediately. At this moment, the 50-50 prize is up to $120. Next person that enters, we'll put it up to $130. Retired Naples says, if the Giants win, I'll eat my hat. Okay. As Stephen Carew sends in a $20 Cash App as well. So now we got 15 people. Or 13 people. And we're up to $130. He says, 50-50, I'll do a B hit for you, Marsh. I don't know what you mean by you'll do a B hit for me, but welcome to the 50-50 raffle. What do we got? Those seem ice cold. Ice cold. Ice cold. You're a sicko, dude. You're a sicko. Yeah, Bronx boys being a sicko. Shout out to Stephen Carew, latest person to enter the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, shout out to Steven. He's a PH. For Steven, PH. Oh, Cash App. I'm like, you can spell Steven a couple different ways. You go with a V. Kathleen says, where with Daniel Jones? You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here. You don't got to stay. You got go. Just go. Get. What's the first Air Bud movie when he's telling the dog to go away after it gives it the vanilla snack pack? Get out of here. That was me with Daniel Jones. He ain't a Giant anymore. I don't care. I barely cared when he was here. Barely gave a rat's ass about him when he was here. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is upsetting. We got 500 people watching, only 143 likes. If everyone could please take 1 second to hit that thumbs up icon, we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's free, it's easy, and it supports the channel. It helps the channel grow. So if everyone could hit that thumbs up icon, we'll greatly appreciate it. I'll do this. We got 448 people watching. If we can get to 300 likes by the time this clock says 10 minutes, a minute and a half, if we can get to 300 likes in a minute and a half, we will have to go. Yeah, but the Patron zone's gone out there. So it might have to be a vodka pasta sauce. Hey, if we can get to 300 likes, we'll do some shots here on the show. Maybe we grab the Fireball for old time's sake. Oof. Got to get to 300 likes though by the time this clock says 10 minutes flat. Christian says his number one plan today. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir, to everybody. Yes, ma'am, to everybody. Malik Nabers is playing football today. Malik Nabers is going to play, and I expect us to get a lot of Malik Nabers early on in this ballgame. Zach Ortiz. Sorry, bro. Appreciate you being here, though. 55 likes away. 55 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's do this. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat. Smitty and I will do another beer shotgun race to get things rolling. Do we want these to cool, or are we going straight to the punch? Straight to the punch?
Let's just do it.
Every $50 super chat, we're shotgun racing in pregame. Or every $50, I'll do a beer shotgun. And then the next 50, he does one. So every $100, we'll do a beer shotgun race. Let's go. We're 39 likes away. Well, we definitely didn't get there. We're already under 10 minutes to go. I don't know why I can't get you guys to just click the button. It's free. It's easy. I know there's 263 people watching that haven't liked the video, so please do so if you could. Cheers. Shout out to 5-0 Theo. My man's crushing it, the MVP of today's stream. Let's ride. It's way different when it's ice cold. Oh. Way different when it's ice cold, dude. Way different when it's ice cold. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long one. Smitty, can we get the call of Cruz down the sideline? Unbelievable.
Manning, 3rd and 11 on his own 1-yard line. Manning drops back to pass. It's caught by 5-0 Theo, who breaks free. One man to beat down the sideline. $99 super chat. 5-0 Theo tying a Giants Now stream record.
5-0 Theo! Bang! Give me some 5s in the chat. Give me some 5s in the chat. Cruz down the sideline.
5-0 Theo, who breaks free.
He's got one man to beat.
Down the sideline.
Quinn Lockett, what are we shotgunning? Happy Dad. We're drinking our Happy Dads today. A hard seltzer. They have electrolytes as well as some alcohol in them.
So we're staying hydrated.
We're staying hydrated. So that's what we're doing today. And we got another beer shotgun race on today's show. Because 5-0 Theo down the sideline.
Tying a Giants Now record. Shout out Kenny.
Kenny, what a call that was.
It was awesome. It was a Christmas Eve. I remember like it was yesterday. My grandparents' living room.
Wow, what a day. What a day. It's a new era.
It is.
It's a new era.
That's what we're doing.
5-0 Theo. Legend in the flesh today.
A couple of other supers to get to as well. Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy. Good afternoon, fellas. Can't wait for the game to get started. I feel like we were going to dub today. Go Big Blue!
Go Blue!
Shout out to Wonder Boy Projects. And then Jay Liv says, can you smoke chugs in a boot? No.
No.
Are you feeling it? I'll put 50 on that.
No. You
No.
lose 50. Just super chat it, bro.
Jeremy Chugs is the fastest beer booter I have seen at the Chat Sports walls.
J-Liv, think about what you just said. Can you smoke chugs?
He can do his name
on a
is
boot?
Chugs.
What is his name? You just typed it out. His name's Jeremy Chugs.
He
can
literally
chug.
can chug 3 beers in 8 seconds. It's unbelievable.
It's insane. And I'm jealous. 'Cause I'm actually not bad. I'm not a bad boot chugger myself. I'm pretty good. He is next level.
Killer K-Dog says, do you all smoke? What do you mean by that? Cigs? Cigars? Swisher Sweets?
Cigarillos? Yeah.
Black and Milds?
Black and Milds.
What do you mean by do y'all smoke? I don't know what you mean by
Backwoods?
that. Yeah, backwoods?
But with the tobacco in it, of course.
That's the only thing we meant by that. Rich Rob in the building. What up, man? You ready for the game today? Tommy Cutlets. Tommy Cutlets. Rich Rob, I didn't get to watch the game yesterday as I was at a wedding and I was hanging out with all of my friends that I grew up with.
I think you were better off not.
What the hell happened in the Knicks yesterday? What the hell happened in the Knicks yesterday, Rich Rob? Talk to me. I didn't get to see it.
I feel like it's easy to criticize when you watch every single game and criticize every little game in November. It probably just didn't hit shots. I didn't watch the game either.
Yeah.
But they just probably
No,
didn't
looking
hit
at the
shots.
box score, they shot terribly.
They've looked pretty good. The offense has looked really good. I think it just ran out yesterday in a game in November.
A
where you don't really worry
Saturday
about.
Saturday midday game in November in Utah. It's my fault. The Knicks lost yesterday because I wasn't here.
I really don't think it's that big a deal at all.
Killer K-Dog, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. And that's all I could say. I have no idea what you're talking about, so we're just going to leave it there, all right?
Richard is funny.
Oh, shit.
Enrique came in with the Cash App or the Venmo.
Enrique?
Yeah.
Oh, Cash App for my man Enrique.
C.A. Enrique.
Enrique coming in with a $20 Cash App says, if we win a playoff game, I'm getting he said he's getting one of these tattooed. He's getting one of these tattooed.
Get the cutlets fry and says do-rag Daboll. Do-rag Daboll's insane.
Do-rag Daboll.
That's funny shit.
Oh, my God. That's hilarious.
We're almost at kickoff. We're almost ready to watch the cutlets.
Are y'all ready?
Fry up.
Are y'all ready?
Dude, it's going to be dope.
Do we owe shotguns?
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Yeah.
5-0 Theo came in with another one?
Yeah.
All right. One more shotgun.
Can we get... All right, we're 5 likes away from 300. I know we're going to get there. Can we get to 400 likes before kickoff?
Please.
Can we do it?
I also said this. I wrote this down. We had a watch party meeting this week. And I wrote down, if we get 500 likes in pregame, we'll give a free raffle ticket away for the jersey raffle.
Oh, for the jersey raffle only. So we'll add your name in at the end.
Yes. If you guys want us to give away a free jersey raffle ticket, you need to like the video, and we got to get up to 500 likes. Bronx Boy says, do we do a wheel today?
Maybe next week we'll get the wheel back in it.
We haven't brought the Wheel of Death to Giants Now yet.
Yeah.
I'm already in a good spot.
Especially after this game, I might not remember the first quarter.
Maybe if halftime is doom and gloom, we bring the wheel out.
Okay, I could see that. I have the wheel order ready to roll, so we could get that going if people wanted.
The Giants Now real ones, they don't know about the karaoke skills that Smitty's got. They've seen me karaoke last year a lot.
Oh yeah,
we had to karaoke to get through the streams.
Okay,
because it was so bad.
Well, you know what? We could get that going if DeVito isn't frying the cutlets up.
Can we have a wheel with all Smitty push-ups?
Yo, don't chill.
Greg Congdon says, "Oh God, Greg Congdon, you don't know, but Smitty's got a beautiful voice. I'm serious. A beautiful voice. A beautiful voice, Greg Congdon.
Beautiful. I don't know. It works. It definitely works. And I'm not gonna say I'm the worst singer in the world.
Bronx Boy heard it. Bronx Boy heard it.
I got a little. Listen. If we get another $100 super chat before kickoff, you got a minute 45 to do it. I'll belt out a track.
$100 super chat, and they'll pick a song that you.
Yeah, you guys can pick any song in the world, and I'll sing it.
$100 super chat, and he'll karaoke.
You got a minute 30, so
you got a minute 30.
You're on the clock.
Minute 30.
If not, maybe we get a wheel going at halftime if things are doom and gloom, and I get it spun onto a karaoke. Here we go though. We got a minute and a half till kickoff, so we got to do a beer shotgun race, I guess.
Don't you like that? You want lemon lime? No. Lemon lime's the best. No, Smitty, what was the song you did on Knicks Now? I think it was Sinatra. New York, New York. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. $100 super chat before the game starts. Smitty will karaoke to get us rolling. Shout out to y'all. Ugh. JV Bronx, what up, dog? We've done a lot. I'm in a good spot. I've been in a good spot since Friday hanging with the boys. It was a good wedding. Good wedding. Yeah, no, I went to a wedding, got to hang out with all my friends that I grew up with. That was a lot of fun.
Saunders, that's BS. I did not start early. I actually heard his
Saunders, he started way early.
That's BS, Saunders.
Saunders.
I literally heard his can crack before I cracked mine. You're insane.
Shout out to Bruce Demerly coming in with a $20 cash app to get in for the 50-50 raffle. Excuse me. Shout out to Bruce Demerly.
Brucey.
Bruce! Shout out to Bruce D. Shout out to Deidre Cartso. I think that's right.
You got it.
I think we're right. I think we're calling him Castro the last couple of weeks. It's Cartso. My bad, dog. Yeah, Greg, crazy day yesterday. Crazy day for them.
How many? We're 42 away from 400.
42 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Show some love. Hit the thumbs up icon. We got 673 people watching. I promise you probably half of y'all haven't even liked the video. So if you could, please really do so. Ronnie Rivers says, what is the Cash App for the 50-50? It's Marsh G10. $ Marsh G10. Up to $150 on the 50-50 raffle.
That's the cash tag.
You want to enter the 50-50 raffle? It's also a twofer. You enter the 50-50 raffle. You also enter the Tommy DeVito jersey giveaway.
Let's.
Lord Buddy Bear. What's up, Lord Buddy Bear? Because I'm a Giants fan for the rest of the season. Giants wins are good for me. Ryan says Marsh looks semi-cooked. Dude, I'm not even. Ryan. It's funny you would even mouth that, Ryan. I literally could do like 20 more shotguns. I could do like 20 more.
Like at least 20.
At least 20 more. At least. We're about to get rolling, though, in East Rutherford, New Jersey. It's a 52-degree day. I think I just saw an 11-mile-per-hour wind. Ryan, you're my guy. You're my guy. Rob Simpy, I don't even know if I would say I'm tipsy yet. Everybody, I wouldn't even say I'm there yet. I wouldn't even say I've dipped my toe in the tipsy pool. Dipsy-doo, as some would say.
I did. I'm definitely in the tipsy pool.
Here we go.
If you're ready for kickoff, get the me's rolling in the chat. Let's go. Who's ready for the new era of New York Giant football?
We're starting on defense.
All right. No cutlets off the rip.
No cutlets off the rip. Michael G. $20 Venmo. Shout out to Michael G.
Beast.
Says Giants win in a DeVito jersey. Sounds like a good one. The kick is away. It is out of the back of the end zone in the Tommy DeVito era for the New York Giants. It is underway.
If you want the Giants to beat the Bucs or at least look good doing it, hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's video. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Let's get some pressure early and often on Baker Mayfield here.
Tristan Wirfs out. Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau back. They should have a big game.
This feels like a Giants dub.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Mayfield, play action. A lot of time. Checks it down. Incomplete.
Dropped.
Looked like he was looking for Cade Otton, and he had a little Butterfinger action. 2nd and 10 coming up. 2nd and 10 coming up. Woo! For your New York Giants. For your New York football Giants. Baker Mayfield has 5 games with 3 passing tutties this year. Number 1 in the NFL.
He's been really good, but last 2 weeks or so, or at least the last 2 games or so, because I know the Bucs are on a bye, Baker hasn't looked as good.
Like the video. 4 likes away from 400 likes. Please hit the video. Baker, quick screen pass to Sterling Shepard, former Giant, and he'll break a tackle and fall forward for a gain of about 7. Once a Giant, always a Giant. I know Mr. Rick is not going to love me saying this, but I love Sterling Shepard, man.
Shep, man, like it's unfortunate, the health.
The injuries got in the way.
Yep.
Big 3rd down, though. Type those 3s. Type those 3s.
Big 3rd down.
Big 3rd down. Isaiah Simmons in the ball game for the Giants. Giants have a lot of people on the line of scrimmage. Going to bring some pressure here to Baker. He's in the gun. Now they drop back. Throws it, caught. That's going to be a 1st down and a gain of about 12 as the Bucs are already up to midfield. Just a little settle in front of the sticks. Catch, turn it up. 1st down, Tampa. Quick offense here for Tampa. They'll go no huddle action. They'll go 5 wide. Baker Mayfield barking out the play. Now the running back, Rachaad White, will fall into the backfield. Baker now under center. It's going to be a play action look. Baker looks left, fires, throws, caught. Mike Evans, and it's going to be Deonte Banks on the tackle. Going to be a gain of 8 for Evans.
Could be a long day for Deonte Banks against Mike Evans if he's going to have that assignment all night.
Just a quick little out route. At the top of the route, Evans creates separation on Banks. I'd like to see Banks be active today. It's a good opportunity for him going up against a future Hall of Famer. We'll see if he's got anything left in the tank.
No doubt.
2nd and 1 here. Already in Giants territory. Up to about the 44. Mayfield under center. Pitch play to the left to White. Good play in the backfield. Kayvon Thibodeau. Welcome back. Number 5 making a play. Gets off the block. Tackle for loss. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Give me some 5s in the chat for Kayvon Thibodeau.
Let's go.
Missed the last couple of games. Went to IR with a wrist injury. Good to see him back out there. Whether you want the Giants to win or lose, you should want Kayvon Thibodeau to make plays.
Let's be honest. He's never been a great guy at setting the edge or being a run stopper. He did a great job there.
Who's going to show up on 3rd and 2 here? Last week, Tampa was 5 of 14 on 3rd down. Here, Mayfield in the gun, back to his left, trip set to the right, and they'll have to call timeout as they were not ready to go. Play clock got down to 1 second, and now Mayfield will call timeout. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big 3rd down. Let's go. 5 is alive. 926 people in the building. If you could, please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Only 420 likes. It's a little disappointing.
Johnny Cortez, chill.
Yeah, relax, Johnny Cortez. No need to be weird.
Type it again, we'll time you out, but, chill.
Hit that thumbs up icon. You want the Giants to get a stop? Like the video. It's okay, Rebecca. It's all right, Rebecca. You don't got to be a Giants fan. Appreciate you being here. Here we go. 3rd and 2. Mayfield back in the gun. White to his right. Shepard motions from right to left. Now stops. Going to be a handoff up the middle. First down for Rachaad White and more. It's going to be a gain of about 8 or 9. First down Tampa. Giants unable to get off the field now 2 times on 3rd down.
Rough.
Shepard just almost sets in there to block the backside. And then just a wide open hole there. They go right at Rakeem Nunez-Roches, and he's unable to get off the block and make a play. White, 2 carries for 6 yards thus far. It'll now be Bucky Irving, the rookie in the game. He'll be the lone back. It'll be a pop pass to Shepard. Caught. Nice play by Deonte Banks to get off the block there and make a tackle at the line of scrimmage. That's what you want to see out of the young guy. They try to just go to a little bubble screen to the wide side of the field to Shepard. Banks is initially blocked, gets off the block, and makes a tackle behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and about 10.5 or 11 coming up for Tampa. Got 1,000 people in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Baker in the gun. He's got now Irving to his right along the right hash. Takes the snap. Looks to his right. It's going to be a screen to Bucky Irving. He's got room to run. He'll cut it up, and he'll be contacted and tackled by Jason Pinnock and Bobby Okereke. That's going to bring up another 3rd down, 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
Hey, listen. I don't think we've got enough 3s in the chat. I don't think we got enough 3s in the chat last couple times. Giants first 3rd down.
Get your 3s in the chat. It's 3rd down. Irving will come off. White will check back in.
No, he won't. That's White right there. Number 1, right?
Who we got here?
Sean Tucker, the
Sean
Syracuse
Tucker.
product.
He'll be the lone back as Shepard motions left to right. It's going to be a pitch play to Tucker, and he's going to be stopped.
Nope. He got
Cordell Flott, as well as Andrew Phillips, had him in the backfield.
They're going to mark him short.
Unable to bring him down, but yeah, I thought Tucker still ran out before the line to gain. That's going to bring up 4th and inches for Tampa.
Yeah, I feel like a go for it call. They're in no man's land right now.
Fourth down, Tampa will go.
It's a big opportunity. Turn those threes into fours. Shout out David Hines getting them going already.
Type those fours. MetLife Stadium on their feet.
This is a big play. This could change the momentum of the game.
Mayfield in the gun. Tucker to his left. Takes the snap. Gives it to Tucker. First down. Ran right through the line of scrimmage, and then Okereke brought him down after a gain of 2. First down, Tampa.
Tampa already 6 minutes into the opening drive.
Armon Watts gets washed down by the Tampa D line, and that creates just enough room for Tucker to run through and get a first. 9 rushing yards, 36 passing yards for Tampa on this drive. They're up to the Giants' 26 now. They've taken a good amount of chunk off the time clock as well, as we're under 8:50 to go. Mayfield, play action, steps up. He'll check it down to Bucky Irving, and he'll be tackled right away. Good job by Newman and then McFadden to clean it up and limit the yards after the catch. That'll be a gain of maybe 2.
Yeah, it looked like 2.
Good tackle by cleanup job by McFadden, with Pinnock creating the initial contact to slow him down. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Let's make it a long 3rd and 9. Long third down. Every third down has been 1 or 2 yards thus far.
Yeah, let's make it difficult. Make Baker throw the ball down the field.
7 passes and 4 runs on this drive. They've had it for 7 minutes. Mayfield under center. Handoff, right side, first down, and Rashad White will hurdle over the top of Cordell Flott.
My goodness.
And that's enough room for a first down for Tampa. He wasn't even contacted until he was 8 yards down the field. Giants D-line getting kind of bullied early on. Paul Bigelow, you never ask what's in a man's cup. Just know I'm drinking. Just know I'm drinking. Just know this ain't no normal cup now. It ain't no normal cup.
Nah.
Ain't no Deja Blue in there. Here we go. 1st and 10. Up to the Giants 15. Baker, screen pass to Irving. He's got room to run. First down and more. Inside the 5. And there's going to be a mosh pit, and he might have scored on that.
They got him down at the 1.
Got him down at the 6-inch mark. This Giants defense is getting run through early on. Yeah, he's right at the goal line here. A screen pass goes for 8 yards, or excuse me, 14 yards.
Over an 8-minute drive so far for Tampa.
1st and goal inside the 1. Tucker's the back. Vita Vea in at fullback. Mayfield handoff. Touchdown Tampa. They run it right down the Giants' throat, and they paint the scoreboard first. Tampa on top by 6. I don't think there was a negative play that whole drive.
There was not. They had one play that technically said no gain, but Sean Tucker did actually gain some space on it. Yeah, there was no negative plays.
They'll set up for the PAT here to jump out 7-0. It really wasn't like they did anything except run the ball and throw screens. PAT right down the middle. Tampa up 7-0. Here comes Tommy Cutlets.
Here we go. He might have to throw the ball today.
Here comes Tommy. Tommy Cutlets checking into the game. Defense, that was bad. That was way too easy.
Way too easy.
Well, we do go to our first TV timeout. I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/BBALL.
Shout out to DraftKings, our proud sportsbook partner here on Giants Now. My Smitty same game parlay, I don't expect many of you to have tailed it, but I do have Bucks minus 6.5. Looks all right so far. Tommy DeVito, we're going to see his first action here on this drive. 175 plus passing yards. I think with the Giants going to be trailing potentially during this game, the Giants are going to they're going to have to throw the football. So I think Malik Nabers is going to get 60 of those, at least 175. Plus 440 on DraftKings. Tail me, fade me. Just do it at DraftKings. Use that code NIXCHAT.
Shout out to y'all. What up, Mike G? 50 Theo says, can't get any easier. Damn, we stink stopping the run. Need another run stuffer alongside Dex. Agreed, man.
No doubt.
Shout out to New York Faithful coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to my guy. Appreciate you, bro. As Tommy DeVito gets a standing ovation.
Here we go.
From the New York Giants as he brings this offense out on the field for the first time this year. Here we go. Double tight end set with a fullback in the game for DeVito. I formation. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Tracy's got room to run. First down and more. Tyrone Tracy, gain of 17. What a handoff by DeVito.
Yeah.
First down, Giants. Type those ones. Great blocking there by Greg Van Roten. Bellinger gets the second level, puts a hat on a hat, springs out Tracy. First down, Giants. All on the handoff. Offense needed a spark, so you put Tommy in the game. Here we go. 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. DeVito, handoff, Tracy, and he's going to be tackled right at the line of scrimmage this time. No push from Big Blue's front. $1,300 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We are less than 500 subscribers away from 61,000. Hit that sub button. Tyrone Tracy will sub out. Eric Gray will sub in. DeVito in the gun. Back to his left. It's going to be a play action zone read keeper for Tommy. And he's got nowhere to go. He was snatched up there by Vita Vea and one paw. Third and long coming up. Third and about 9 is what it's going to look like. Maybe third and 8. Vita Vea just snatched up Tommy DeVito with one paw there.
Hey, he's one of the best in the league. He's been that way for a while.
Y'all are saying face mask? That looked like jersey to me. Third and 8 is what we'll call it. Wan'Dale, Slayton, and Nabers are the wideouts. Tommy takes the snap, looks to his right, under pressure, sacked.
Holy shit.
No protection there by the Giants O-line, and he was sacked immediately.
G-Metal punt.
Giants will punt. I think DeVito might be shaken up after that one. His back of the head hit the turf pretty hard. He might have a concussion.
His head did kind of smack the turf.
As the Giants will punt with 4:15 to go, or 4th and 15. Jamie Gillen, he's back, and he puts his leg into this one. It'll be fair caught at the 15, and that's where Baker and Tampa will take over.
Beast mode. Michael G's a V guy, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Michael G with a $20 Venmo, getting himself another raffle entry.
We know this is a different Michael G. We got a couple of Michael G's. This is
Goodiel. Okay, my bad. The names did look similar.
Very similar.
To be fair, I've had a couple of Happy Dads, and the names looked very similar. I didn't look closely.
So we got
Guglielmo.
I think it's how you say the first one.
Yeah.
And then
Guerrero. No, Guerrero.
The Hamp channel says, I'm Michael Guerrero.
My bad, the Amp channel. I'm so sorry.
Shout out to the Amp channel, $20 Venmo. We've got him in on the 50-50 raffle.
We had a couple of Italian Michaels sent in some super chats.
We got a couple of Italian mics in here.
Rob Simpy, I know. I got to be better. I got to be locked in. That's my B.
We're up to $160 in the 50-50 raffle.
Big facts.
We'll make it $170 because Paul Bigelow. Shout out to Paul Bigelow coming in with a $20 Venmo to get in on the 50-50, up to $170 now in the 50-50 raffle. Yeah, Bush Kid, he got slammed. Tommy Salami on that drive. Tommy Salami on that one. I'm going to let you guys know if you're going to be a loser and come in here and take a victory lap because the Giants didn't score a touchdown there, I feel really bad for you. I feel really bad for you. I'm almost embarrassed for you. Almost embarrassed for you. No mistakes on Lord Buddy Bear.
Absolutely not. I would never disrespect LBB.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Tampa. Play action by Baker. Fires downfield. Caught. Mike Evans, first down, going right at Deonte Banks.
Baker's a good ball player, man.
Shout out to New York Faithful as well for coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to my man. Says, chin up, guys. The D was never the problem. I'm more ready to see the O. And then we had Fam says, Marsh, do the idiots in Minnesota know that the ooh chants comes from Iceland? Plenty of Scandinavian types in Minnesota, none from the Iceland. And New York Faithful had another $10 super chat.
Right? Because it was just now.
Yeah. Baker, handoff, Irving, and that's going to be tackled after a gain of about 3. There we
go.
Shots, my man. $10 super chat says, swear some people in the chat aren't real Giants or football fans. It's first quarter and everyone is complaining. Yeah, no, it's been that year. It's been that year. Everyone's upset. Little bulldozer. Dead. Here we go. 2nd and about 6. Mayfield back in the gun, takes a snap, looks to his right, checks it down, and that's going to be a tackle for loss. Micah McFadden moving sideline to sideline, makes a play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes. Yeah, no, actually the first series was Daniel Jones's fault. It was. Do you guys like when your girlfriend breaks up with you and then your girlfriend goes to another guy and it doesn't work out? Do you message her and then say, "Was I the problem?" Because that's what you sound like, a simp, by saying, "Was it Daniel Jones's fault?" On 3rd and 6, pass going to be broken up. The rookie Tyler Nubin with a PBU. Are y'all that kind of loser? You text your girlfriend, your ex-girlfriend, after she dumped you for being a loser, and then she goes on to date someone else and they break up. Do you then message her and say, "I guess I wasn't the problem"? That's what you sound like when you say after one series, Daniel Jones wasn't the problem. A fucking loser. A loser. That's what you sound like. I guess I wasn't the problem. I guess Daniel Jones wasn't the problem. Fucking losers. 4th and 6, Tampa will punt. It'll be Amir Smith-Marset to return. He'll catch it at the 20, and he'll be tackled at about the 27. Simps. Simperonis. I guess Daniel Jones wasn't the problem. You sound like a loser. I guess it was it Daniel Jones' fault the Giants got to stop there?
Yeah. No. He was instrumental on that drive.
Yep. I just don't get it. Like, what did Daniel Jones ever do for you in your life?
Agreed.
What is Daniel? Do you know he doesn't know who you are? He doesn't care about you. I don't know. I think that's the corniest thing anyone could say right now. It's just disgusting behavior. Exactly, Rob Simpy. Exactly. I don't know. There's no circling the block on Daniel Jones. He sucked. A lot. He sucked a lot. Exactly. We are running a 50-50 raffle, Venmo and Cash App strictly. Also, if you enter the 50-50 raffle via Venmo or Cash App, you also get entered into the Tommy DeVito jersey giveaway. So if you just want to enter into the the Tommy DeVito jersey giveaway, send a $20 Venmo or Cash App to the handles on screen. Every 20 you send in, you get a ticket into the raffle. Bulldozer says, "Ain't nobody want that BS." Hey, I do. If someone's going to give me $170, I want it. So, Bulldozer, if you want to send me $170, let me know. Giants down 7 early. Defense showed up there, got a 3 and out. Let's see what the defense or the offense can do now. We actually have never given away a Daniel Jones jersey, Johnny.
Absolutely not.
We never have. Never will. We're not losers. 1st and 10 for the 28. DeVito under center. Tracy's the back. It's going to be a play action. Sets up a screen, and that's going to be blown up right away. Tampa sent the blitz, and they caught the Giants.
I got it.
Caught the Giants in a screen. It's just right by you. I got it. As Jermaine Illuminor is now questionable to return due to a quad injury. Oh, wow. Giants are in trouble. Did they say questionable or out there, Corinne? I only caught the tail end of it. DeVito, handoff. Tracy cuts it up. And he's going to carry it for about 4. It's Hubbard in the game. Yeah, Jermaine Illuminor is questionable to return. Say he's barely walking on the sideline. 3rd and 6 coming up. Third and 6. Singletary in the game. Blitz coming from Tampa. DeVito sees it. Fires. Caught. Robinson. A yard short of the sticks. He needed a 6-yard gain. He ran a 5-yard route. Run the route further. I'd go for it. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? Go for it. You're 2-8. You made a quarterback change. Show some freaking life. Giants are 12-19 on 4th down this year. They'll go for it. 4th and 1. DeVito lines up under center. They check to play 2. Motions across. Robinson gives it to him on an end around. First down, Giants right at the line. That's going to be a first down. Wan'Dale Robinson with his little 5'8" body dives. I don't love that play call there, but that looks like a first down. One ref has it as a first, the other doesn't. It is very close. They'll bring out the chain gang to measure. Why can't we just know? Why do we have to bring out the chain gang? It's 2025. Short by 3 inches. Short by 3 inches. I didn't love that spot. I didn't love that spot. I don't love the play call at all. Go at them. Why are we trying to beat them on a trick play? He needed to get to about the 37. Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get it. I didn't love that spot. First and 10 for Tampa at the Giants' 37. I mean, why not just challenge the spot at this point?
If you're going to go for it there, you're saying you have nothing to lose. So if you have nothing to lose, use a first half timeout on a challenge there.
Not going to. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Irving will pick up 3. Neil Rosado, $20 super chat. When Smitty gets back, he'll put that up on screen. Shout out to you, Neil Rosado. I'm with you, Patrick Clark. I 100% agree. Was it 4th and 1? Into the hands of 5'8", 165-pound Wan'Dale Robinson. Damn. Here we go. 2nd and 8. Ball up to the 35. Mayfield takes a snap, looks right. All the time in the world. He'll tuck it, evades the pocket, throws, caught. Mike Evans is having his way with Deonte Banks.
25-yard pickup for Evans. Into the red zone, into the DraftKings red zone.
And now Azeez Ojulari is heading to the locker room. First and goal. Mayfield under center here. Irving's the back. Handoff to Bucky. Good tackle there by Micah McFadden.
He has looked solid this season.
Shout out to Neil Rosado. Says, when is the problem actually the play calling? This all seems very similar, 8 or not. Yeah, it's been 2 drives. It's been 2 drives. You went with your 3rd QB. No one thought that this was going to be a crazy change. If you did, I think that's your fault. Mayfield to Irving. And it's going to be a gain of about 8. 3rd and goal coming from the 1. Everything's a problem.
Jay Liv says they're either tanking but not overtly or don't have to tank. Yeah, they don't have to tank. Trust.
And they're not tanking. They're not.
They're trying to win football games.
Michael P. coming with a $20 cash app. Shout out to you, bro. Here we go. 3rd and goal. It's going to be Mayfield under center. Handoff to Tucker. It's going to be stopped. Football! Ball's on the ground! And the Giants don't fall on it. Everyone just sitting and watching.
They didn't even
Ball's
see it.
being kicked around. They don't even see it. Could have easily been a turnover. Giants aren't awake.
Jeez.
I can't tell who popped it out. I think it was Okereke.
Brian Burns doesn't even feel the football touch his feet. None of the Giants saw the football.
They don't want to play. They don't want to play today. That's a turnover. That's a turnover. It's a turnover, and you don't jump on it. Now the field goal is up and in, and you're down 10. They don't want to play.
Ugh.
Man, that's rough. As Azeez Ojulari is questionable to return due to a toe injury.
Yep.
If I was a player heading for free agency, I'm not playing hurt for this team. Exactly, Bill. Avex, there's a lot of Daniel Jones Simps in the chat today. I don't get it. Why don't you guys go be a team of the NFL, a fan of the NFL free agents? Were you Giants fans or are you Daniel Jones fans? This is Giants now. This is Giants now. Damn. Johnny Cortez and FEE are simps. Chris says, you're the most insufferable Giants fan. And as you watch me, you literally watch me do me. Watch me. I'm going to touch my body. I'm going to dance, and you're going to watch me on your own free time. You, my friend, are a loser. I won't tell Chris bye. We don't want Chris here. I feel bad for people like Chris. I feel bad for people like Chris. Shout out to the Bush Kid coming in with another $20 Venmo. Says, Marsh, this is my last time telling you Daboll and Shane is the problem. The team don't respect the business paralysis at all. Exactly, TJD. Exactly. Y'all say you miss Daniel Jones. Do you guys forget that he was 3-14 in his last 17 starts? I don't think so. You had a cool beard, though. You had a cool beard.
For like a week.
I'm embarrassed. Exactly. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 30 after the touchback. Singletary in the game. To the left of DeVito. Play action. Looks to his left. Under pressure. Sacked. Under pressure. Sacked.
Tommy DeVito.
2nd and 16. You've run 9 plays. You've run 9 plays. DeVito motions. Gray, right to left. Drops back. Checks it down to Eric Gray. Makes a man miss, and then he'll be tackled after a gain of 2, maybe 3. 3rd and 10 coming up.
Here we go. 3rd and 13 for the Giants. DeVito drops back.
Has some time. Now he's going to be flushed to his left. He'll tuck it and run it, and nowhere to go. 4th and 10 coming up.
He stinks, guys. Nabers getting double covered. Just nothing for Jalin Hyatt on that route. Giants will punt. What type of things are you tweeting out right now?
I just tweeted out at someone who laughed at me and said I didn't know football in the preseason when I said JMS was a bust. JMS at 25 years old in year 2 is at best a below average center. He stinks.
He stinks.
Oh, man. Himmy says DeVito looks awful. We haven't even seen him throw the ball.
Yeah, he
We haven't even seen him throw the ball.
He has yet to throw the ball past the first down marker.
Well, how many times has he thrown the ball? Stats are right there. How many times has he thrown the ball?
3 times.
3 times.
3 times. The Giants look like the worst football team in the NFL right now.
They do not look good, that's for sure. Paul Bigelow says he holds it too long. Look, no one's going to up here is going to try to prove to you that Tommy DeVito is the answer. I think if you watch this channel, you know I was pounding the table for Drew Lock since week 3. And I don't think Drew Lock's going to be much better, but going to Tommy DeVito was always a joke. I said it in the moment. I said it in the video. No one on this channel said play Tommy DeVito over Drew Lock. It was always Drew Lock was the guy.
Paid him $5 million. Tiki's numbers retired?
I don't think so.
Maybe he just might be the Giants Ring of Honor.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's necessarily retired. Mayfield breaks the pocket, throws, caught.
Dart.
Nice throw and catch there. Darius Musow was in coverage, but Durham with a nice grab.
I don't even know who Durham is.
Yeah, his number's definitely not retired.
I think everybody in the chat needs to admit to themselves that no matter who the Giants put a quarterback, they're not going to be good. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 49.
Handoff up the middle to Irving. Breaks through the line. It's going to be a gain of about 8. Gain of about 8. Yeah, to be honest, I don't agree with what Smitty said. I think the Giants would be a good team if they had a good quarterback there.
What do you mean?
Better than this.
Well, if they had Drew Lock?
You said no matter who they put there, they'd be bad.
I'm saying out of the crop that they have on their roster right now. No. I wasn't saying if they had a good quarterback, they would be bad still. They don't have a good quarterback on the team.
Yeah. Quarterback is the number one problem for this team.
It's not even a question. I apologize if I was misconstrued there.
2nd and 7 here. Mayfield and the Bucs up to their own 47. Mayfield handoff up the middle to Irving. He's going to be tackled, and then he drags Andrew Phillips for a couple more. That'll bring up 3rd and about 5. 3rd and about 5. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Third and 4. Mayfield. Back in the gun. Giants only bring 4. It's going to be a QB draw. First down and more for Mayfield. And he'll run out of bounds. First down. How is that not a flag? Why are we allowed to just body up and stop Isaiah Simmons? He did nothing wrong. Baker Mayfield was running out of bounds with the ball loose, and then Simmons swiped it in play. Love the aggression there from Isaiah Simmons. First time someone on the Giants today showed some life. Hey, you don't want to get hit, slide. You don't want to get hit, slide. He does nothing wrong. He's in play, and he hits him.
You're already 3 yards past.
And then you walk after him like that. Shut the fuck up, Baker Mayfield. He does nothing wrong. Great job, Isaiah Simmons.
Why are you holding the ball out like that? You're already 3 yards past the first down marker.
Rhonda coming in with a $20 Venmo. Shout out to Rhonda entering our 50-50 raffle that officially gets us up to $200 as the prize. Mayfield fires deep, caught. Auten. That's going to be a big gain, and they're going to have the ball inside the Giants' 10-yard line.
Shout out to Rhonda.
Shout out to Miss Rhonda.
200 to go into the winner now in our 50-50 raffle. We'll do a duck race at the end of today's game.
Juan, how am I hating on Baker Mayfield? You guys are funny.
It was a 30-yard grab for Cade Otton. They're back into the DraftKings red zone.
Mayfield in the pistol here. He'll drop back, looks to his left, throws, caught Evans. And he's going to be tackled by Tyler Nubin after a gain of about 5. Yeah, telling someone to shut the fuck up isn't hating on them. Smitty, shut the hell up. Am I hating on you?
Do you hate me, dude?
Toughen up a little, buddy. Toughen up a little bit, Juan. Toughen up. Oh, I thought this was a New York sports channel. I thought you guys were tough.
Not a lot of WFAN callers in the chat.
Very weak sauce from the chat today. Juan, you're not tougher than me. You don't have a profile picture, buddy. Mayfield, handoff to Irving, touchdown. Giants down 17-0. No tough guy hides behind a J as a profile picture and then goes into a chat to talk shit behind a faceless account. That's no tough guy energy.
Nothing Tampa Bay.
Does not look good. Juan, you just said I was talking shit about someone because I told them to be quiet and to shut up. I think if there's anyone emotional here, it's you, brother. It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm a man. I'm 40. Through 1.5 quarters, this looks like a team that has quit. J-Liv, what up, man? Says, Deja Blue, meet the boss, same as the old boss. They should clean house if this is who they are. Why waste next year, too? It's definitely a conversation. It's definitely a conversation to be had.
The thing I'm most confused about is I think that Brian Daboll could call an offense that is most tailored to him and something he's most comfortable with if he had Drew Lock in there and he had somebody who could throw the ball down the field and wanted to throw the ball down the field. Doesn't get sacked 37% of the time they drop back or get pressured.
They feel lifeless out there right now. I'm with you, King. I appreciate you, bro. A lot of tough guys in the chat. A lot of Daniel Jones blowhards are watching today and celebrating, which is embarrassing because if you are a Daniel Jones fan instead of a New York Giants fan, I'm embarrassed for you and for your family. Do I wish Daniel Jones was here? No, I don't. I don't. Nobody that's actually a fan of the New York Giants misses Daniel Jones. Well, Bulldozer, I'm not sure why you keep on saying Tommy DeVito is my guy. I quite literally put out a video where I said that Drew Lock should be the starting quarterback if they bench Daniel Jones. I like you, but smarten up and at least come with some facts, brother. Because you keep on lying on my name in the chat. Never did I ever say play Tommy DeVito over Drew Lock.
Never.
Never did I ever.
I produced a lot of videos. You never said that.
But you know everything, and you're just going to yap. I gotcha. But at least yap correctly. I don't think you are the biggest Giants fan there is, brother. I don't, because you don't even watch the videos. Because if you watch videos, you would know I said to play Drew Lock. But hey, you just keep on yapping saying Tommy DeVito was my guy. The guy that I called a mockery, there's quite literally a video out there where I am cursing out Tommy DeVito. It doesn't take a lot to find it either. I think anyone that watches this channel knows that I am not a Tommy DeVito fan.
It's a gimmick.
You're a joke. You were a joke with him last year. You're a joke with him this year. But yeah, I would rather watch Tommy DeVito play football than Daniel Jones. That's for sure. Here we go. 1st and 10. DeVito, handoff. Tracy, nowhere to run. 2nd and 9. Appreciate you, G-Men.
Malik Nabers has yet to see a target today.
James, then don't watch. If you can't stand me, why do you watch? I don't know you, and I can't stand you, therefore I don't care about you. But you spend your Sunday watching me. I'm not even that cute. 2nd and 9, handoff. Tracy's got room to run. Cut back and spins off a tackler. Going to be a gain of about 8. I never got that. People come here to complain, like to me, like I would care. Third and 1 here. Now they're going to change it to a 1st down. 1st down Giants.
Okay.
1st down Giants.
Look like a first.
5:23 left to go in the half. First and 10, Singletary checks in. Play action by DeVito. Has some time. Fires. Caught. Theo Johnson. 1st down and more. Theo Johnson. Big time gain. 1st down Giants.
Keep him rolling in the chat.
If you're a Daniel Jones simp, type your 8s. If you're a Daniel Jones fan, type your 8s. Fucking losers.
I feel like some people typing 8s in the chat just have to be trolling.
They're losers.
They're just trolling.
They're just losers. DeVito, handoff, Singletary. He'll fall forward for maybe a gain or 2. Giants up to the Tampa's 35 right here. DeVito in the pistol set. Singletary behind him.
Under 4 to go in the half.
Play action for Tommy. He's under pressure. And John Michael Schmitz just got bull rushed by Vita Vea. And all-pro defensive tackle making his impact felt yet again. Center remains a huge need for the New York Giants. John Michael Schmitz is not an NFL player.
Third and 16 for the Giants. DeVito.
And he'll just throw it away.
Yep. Oh, some boos.
As they're booing him. Fans are booing him.
Oh, it's nonsense.
Punt is away. That's going to be caught at the 14. That's where Tampa will start. Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/BBALL.
Shout out to DraftKings, our proud sportsbook partner. Smitty's same game parlay looks not really that great because Tommy DeVito might stink. Got 175 passing yards from him. He currently has 31. So not great. Malik Nabers has 0 yards, 0 targets. And the Bucs minus 6.5 looks good. But can't win a parlay off one leg. Didn't expect you guys to tell me. You can fade me. Just do it at DraftKings. Use code NIXCHAT. Get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Shout out to a couple of super chats we've gotten here. Brian Combs says, fire Daboll, let Kafka finish up.
We've already seen what this offense looks like with Mike Kafka.
Not great. Andre Davis.
We've seen that.
Who's up first? Time. Super chatter for Andre.
Appreciate you, bro.
And then Ricky Rose, Richard Roloff with a 10 says, look exactly the same run D trash. Can't block. QB getting rocked. Throwing short of the sticks because he's worried about getting destroyed. No knock on Tommy. Nobody can succeed like this. Clean house.
To be fair, this is a completely different offensive line that Tommy DeVito is playing in front of. He's got Chris Hubbard and Evan Neal as his tackles. Daniel Jones did not take one snap this year with Chris Hubbard and Evan Neal as the tackles.
Oh, okay.
As here comes a big play for Bucky Irving. Oh, almost a strip tackle there by Andrew Phillips. Another big play by him. I guess we forget that Daniel Jones lost games with Andrew Thomas and Jermaine Illuminor at his tackles. First and 10 for Tampa, up to the 41. Play action by Mayfield. Time to throw. He'll just check it down. Caught by Tucker. Gain of about 7.
This is nuts. 2-minute warning. Do we go?
Not good. Not good.
Oh,
Not good.
this is going to be a rough last 7 weeks.
Shout out to John coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my man. Can't the Giants just forfeit the season? Yeah, no, it feels like that, man. It feels like that might be the best chance.
Shout out Pandemonium. $2 super chat. Looks like that 30 to 3 is going to happen. I don't think the Bucs are only scoring 30 points. And then Adonis the A-Train says, we had it so good with Eli and Danny. Okay.
So good with Daniel Jones. He won 3 games in his 17 last starts.
Lumping DJ in there is kind of crazy.
It's embarrassing, Adonis, that you are lumping in Eli Manning and Daniel Jones. That's embarrassing. Oh, wow. Eli, and we had it so nice with Eli and Daniel Jones. You could have just ended it with after Eli. But people like what they like, man. People like what they like. We are doing a 50-50 raffle on today's show. If you want to have a chance to win $200 or a Tommy DeVito jersey, you got to send a $20 Venmo or Cash App to the handles at screen. Someone's going home with $200 today. Shout out to them. Coming back from the 2-minute warning here. Giants down 17-10. Hubbard and Neal, Bronx boy. Yep, Hubbard at left tackle, Neal at right tackle. Tampa still has it here as they're just ahead of midfield inside Giants territory. It'll be Baker Mayfield in the gun. They'll take the snap. Giants don't get any pressure. Now they do, but he fires still away, and he's just going to ultimately throw that one away. It'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Give me some threes in the chat. Giants ain't done.
3rd down.
Not done yet. And ball is caught for a big first down by the Bucs.
First down, I think it's Josh Palmer.
Yeah. Trey Palmer.
Trey Palmer. Josh Palmer's the guy on the
Chargers. Yeah,
Chargers.
I was wondering if I was like, did he switch teams? I don't know. Timeout taken by the Giants with 1:45 left to go.
Oh, man. Had a couple of super chats come in. If you just want to pop those in right when they come in, Smitty.
For show. Oh, whoa, we got a bunch of twos.
Shout out to Pandemonium, yeah, with that one. Richard Roloff, or where are we?
Yeah, we're here, yep.
Point is not about DJ, but in the entire organization. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, number one problem with the Giants was Daniel Jones. It remains Daniel Jones. You don't have a quarterback. And now you're injured across your offensive line. You're down to your third string left tackle, and you're down to your second string right tackle. Not really a great quarterback for any to succeed. But the thing is, when you pay someone $47 million, like Jones was paid, second highest paid player in the NFL, he's supposed to overcome those things.
Yep.
Because he's taking up so much of the salary cap. What are my thoughts on JMS? He stinks. I said it in the preseason. You guys laughed at me. You told me it was only year 2. My eyes do not lie. JMS is not a quality football player. He's at best the 25th best center in the NFL, and the Giants have a hole there as JMS is going to be entering year 3 as a 26-year-old center. He's not going to get any better.
Yep.
He's not very good. Davey, what up, man? Says, what a tragedy, just end the season. Yeah, does not look good.
Michael.
Lock in the second. You never should have went to Tommy DeVito. I said it, and I'll say it again. Drew, what did I tell you about this defense? Not good. Yeah, they don't look good today. But the numbers say that they were a decent defense before this. I am unfortunately do have to work on Thanksgiving and cover the Giants and be away from my family. I do unfortunately have to do that. Yep. Luis, $5 super chat. What up, man? Can't go worst to first if you don't go worst first. That sounds good.
Kind of some bars. Minute 10 to go here. First half.
Bucs. 2nd and 9.
At the 29.
It'll be Mayfield in the gun. Has some time. Fires. Caught. Short of the sticks. I think that's Sterling Shepard. Going to be a gain of about 4.
Timeout Giants.
Here we go, 3rd and 6. Up to the 25. Right outside the red zone. Mayfield drops back under pressure, evades the sack. He's going to throw it over the middle, and that's going to be incomplete, and a flag comes down in the secondary. That might be a hold on the Giants.
I don't think a tip at the line doesn't matter if it's holding, right? Illegal contact defense.
Illegal contact on the defense. Yep, that's going to be a flag on Deonte Banks. Banks is a bust. 100% agree, Mr. Rick. He sucks. Deonte Banks stinks. JMS stinks. That's about everything with this team stinks.
Here we go, Bucks in the red zone.
Mayfield checks it down. Bucky Irving makes a couple. Giants miss. Should have been a loss of 5, but it turns into a gain of 11. Is Kayvon Thibodeau playing? Yes.
Yes, he is.
Mayfield takes a snap, 1st and goal, has time, steps up, fires, end zone, incomplete. Deonte Banks breaks up the pass there. Probably should have been a pass interference on Deonte Banks. He was holding Shepard's arm.
26 to go in the first half.
Mayfield breaks the rush, tucks, runs, touchdown, Baker Mayfield. Touchdown, Baker Mayfield. Giants down 23-0. And then he does the Tommy DeVito celebration. He does it again. Baker Mayfield. And the field goal's missed. Best play of the day by the Giants. Yeah, no, this team's not very good. Team is not very good. Julio Clinton, $10 super chat. What up, bro? Julio, what's up, man? Appreciate $10 super chat. Says the Giants never ever lost while I was watching this channel. The Giants never ever lost. This might not be the best case today. That might not be the best case today. Yeah. Not looking good right now. Not looking good. Thing is, you haven't been good all year. You're 2-8 entering today. You're on your way to 2-9. To act like this team was winning games prior to the quarterback change is funny. They were 2-8.
Giants will get the ball to open the half. Can't wait. Giants have 46 yards of total offense at the half. I assume that they're just going to need out. Tommy DeVito has 5 passing attempts.
The Giants will knee it out from the 30 with 12 seconds and a timeout.
Get creative in the chat. Create the Giants first half. Or just speak your mind on the Giants first half. Let us know what you think in the chat. Jay Hendricks, good point. Everyone here wanted this. I saw a bazillion 15s and gabagool hand emojis in the chat before the game. Keeping it real says people are leaving the stadium. I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, I don't understand why you'd stay. Looking for a spark.
Throw the ball 5 times. Jay Liv, $5 super chat. What up? Are they going to let him get away with that, or are they going to show some pride? You talking about DeVito? I mean, they're going to keep him in the game. Too far gone now.
Are you talking about Baker doing that? Doing the DeVito
Maybe
celebration?
Yeah. Maybe he was talking about that.
Not ideal. Not ideal. Push Kid, $5 Venmo says, can we effing stop with the Tommy Salami BS and get real players? Daboll is a joke. They don't look good. Guess who? $2 super chat is on our way to a QB in the draft for sure. Yep, always the case. Always the case.
I don't know why any of you guys are letting this game or really any game the rest of the season dictate your thoughts on the future of the Giants. It was just never going to be DeVito. We knew this. And then Johnson Yu comes in with maybe the most ridiculous super chat I've ever
Can we
seen.
re-sign Daniel Jones? Yeah, no. Can we give him $108 more million that we already paid him? We already paid him $108 million. Could we just pay him $108 more million? Yep. We're in the same spot we would be. Down at half. Down at half. I didn't know the Giants were 8-2 before this week, and they just benched Daniel Jones for no reason.
Ridiculous.
I'm up for QB, Colin. I'd love to. I'd love to. You're telling me if I got to lose 3 out of my last 17 starts and make $82 million, I could do it? I'd love to.
Win 3 out of your last 17.
Yep. 3-14 in my last 17 starts. Not good.
We are running a 50-50 raffle. Currently, the winner would receive 200 big ones.
We are. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, have a chance to go home with $200+. You got to send a $10 Venmo or Cash App to the handles on screen. Shout out to y'all. Bryce says, Marsh, can you blame Jones for this? Try the defense in the O-line, not Dimes. It sucks when a prognosticator who I once liked is so stupid. Okay, Bryce. I'm stupid for thinking Daniel Jones is a bad quarterback, man? Okay. You're free to feel how you want, man, but okay. Giants were the 32nd ranked scoring offense coming into today. Was that not Daniel Jones' fault? But whatever. Sorry you feel that way, Bryce. And if you don't have to watch the channel, man. If you don't like what I'm saying, you don't have to watch. It's okay. You won't hurt my feelings. Hey, Daniel Jones will be on a new team next week. You guys can go all over there. I'll give you the link to go subscribe to the new Chat Sports channel Daniel Jones signs with, and you can go watch over there. And you know what? I can't wait for that to happen because no real Giants fan was ever a fan of Daniel Jones. Because being a Giants fan means excellence, means upholding a standard. Daniel Jones never did that. 3-14 in his last 17 starts. And we got people here sucking him off on today's show. I'm embarrassed. The best move in the world was benching Daniel Jones. It absolutely was. My man went 1,000 days without throwing a touchdown in his home stadium. To all the people that wish Daniel Jones is playing, I will say a prayer for you and your family tonight. Agreed, Oswald. Agreed. And I don't even know why I give these people time. You're right, Rich. 100% agree, John Maloney. Great comment. Yep, I'm going to be very excited for the number 1 overall pick. I hope the Giants get the number 1 overall pick. It's ridiculous, Vasquez. It's ridiculous. I 100% agree-ish. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Steve. What up, bro? Born a G-Man says, all aboard the tank train. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, no, it's been a bad one. It's been a bad one. Not a good one today.
Michael Paterna, $5 super chat.
What's up, Brody? Appreciate the $5 super chat. Says, longtime Giants fan and will always bleed blue. Hope to see something in the second half that gives us some hope for 25 seasons. Team Cam Ward. Come on, G-Man. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. OCU Manura tweeting out, there must be repercussions for that celebration. Must be. This team hasn't showed much heart today, so I don't know, OC. I don't know. I question the leadership on this group. I tweeted out that Malik Nabers needs to be a leader, and he's just not. He's just not. Pouting on the sideline, sitting on a Gatorade bottle, a Gatorade cooler while the receivers are meeting.
Oh, is that really happening?
Yeah, they said all of the Giants wide receivers are sitting together on the bench while wide receiver coach Mike Groh talks to them. Malik Nabers is sitting by himself on a Gatorade cooler away from that group. The rookie doesn't have a target in the first half. I quote tweeted and said, I don't care if he is a rookie. This is loser behavior. Be a leader. Kid needs to grow up quickly.
I kind of agree with that. Yeah. I mean,
Stop being a fucking loser.
That's bad.
You've been a bum since you went to that Travis Scott concert.
Literally.
You've done nothing.
Like the boat picture all over again.
You've done nothing. Be a leader. Be a leader. You got no leadership.
Ricky Roloff for the 5.
We've looked the same for 12 years now. Coaches, GMs change, but it looks the same. Why? Because we don't have any leaders on the on the team. You have no leaders. You have one guy in Dexter Lawrence, and I'm not even sure that you got a leader in him. Comes out this week and says he doesn't believe Daniel Jones should have been benched. I love Dexter Lawrence. I'm not sure he's the leader of a football team because the Giants have never been good with him. Neil Rosado, what up, man? Honest question. Didn't CAF call the plays for the 2022 playoff season? Daboll took over after the slow start to 2023. It's always been a duet of play calling. Yes, technically in 2022 it was Kafka on the mic, and yes, technically this year it is Daboll on the mic, but that was Daboll's offense that Kafka was calling.
Shout out Aiden.
Aiden, what up, man? Marsh, we're here for you, man. The team isn't good. Coaching isn't good. Management is good, but it will bounce back. Look at the Bills. Keep your head up. Aiden, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Brody. Thanks for being a long-time viewer. I appreciate it. Here we go. Second half underway. DeVito throws. Caught. Nabers. Big play out of the half. And it's going to be Giants ball inside the 50. Good pitch and catch there from DeVito to Nabers. A gain of 20. I think that's the first 20-yard gain Malik Nabers has had since prior to the concussion.
Tommy finally throws down the field. First time all game. Big first down. Get the ones going.
DeVito under center. It's going to be Eric Gray in the game. It's going to be a play action. Roll out to the left. Sets his feet. Fires. Great throw. Nabers caught. Going to be a gain of about 8.5, 9 yards. Back-to-back catches for Malik Nabers. His body language fucking sucks, dude.
Looks like he doesn't want to be there.
Stop fucking pouting all the time, dude. You're a nobody in this league. You've done nothing. Fucking sick of his piss-poor attitude, dude. I'm fucking sick of it. I don't give a shit what you did in week 2. Be a leader. Slurp it off, Jaden Daniels. He's not your fucking quarterback anymore. DeVito, Nabers, back shoulder, and he dropped it. Catch the fucking ball!
I wonder if Brian Daboll said something during halftime. Get the ball in Malik Nabers' hands. They ruled it a catch.
A catch, and then he knocked it away. Lethargic ass body language.
I think Tampa's going to challenge.
That's clearly a drop.
Yeah.
Oh, he's always fucking pouting, always walking around. Like, show some life. Tuck the ball up right there, man. Sick of this shit. Pouting on the Gatorade cooler on the bench, sitting away from the rest of the receivers. Drops the game-winning pass against Washington. Drops a big fourth down against Dallas. Goes to a fucking concert after he missed 2 games due to a concussion. You can't practice, but can go to a concert. You need change. You need someone to stand up, and I'm not standing for this. You hope Malik Nabers could be that guy. Golly, diva shit.
I feel like he doesn't have the right to be a diva yet.
No, what the hell has he done?
It's not a 2-8 football team.
You haven't caught a touchdown in 2 months.
If you haven't yet, please do hit that thumbs up icon. Helps us out a ton. I know there's over 500 people in here who haven't hit the thumbs up icon.
I'm going to say call stands. Wow. Giants get bailed out there. First and 10 here from the 28. DeVito, handoff to Tracy, looking for room, nowhere to run. Evan Neal got blown up.
Here we go. 2nd and 10. DeVito in the shotgun. Robinson motions. Drops back. Throws to Robinson.
Going to be a catch and a first down for Wan'Dale Robinson.
Giants are in the DraftKings red zone. Just like that.
First and 10, right outside the 15-yard line. Closest they've been to the end zone all day. DeVito in the gun, drops back, looks to his right, fires, and he sailed it to Malik Nabers.
already thrown the same amount of passes in the first half on this drive alone. 4 targets to Nabers, 1 to Robinson.
It's going to be a handoff to Tracy. He's got room to run. He'll pick up about 7.5 or 8 there. It'll bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and short.
Can New York get in the end zone?
3rd and 2 here. Got Nabers at the bottom of the screen. DeVito, handoff. Tracy breaks a tackle. Tough running from the rookie. First down, Tyrone Tracy.
Gotta take it. 1st and goal for the Giants. Let's go.
Be 1st and goal from just outside the 5. They're going to go to a wildcat set. Tracy takes the snap, gives it. No, he keeps it. Lost it 2. And he fumbled. And it's recovered by Tampa.
What are we doing?
Fuck are we going to a wildcat set, dude?
Tommy DeVito lining up out wide. Yeah, that's a fumble.
Was that a fumble?
It looked like it. It wasn't a great look. What do you guys think in the chat? Fumble or no? Scott says it's a fumble. ETC says fumble. Rich Rob says fumble. I trust those cats. Yeah, it wasn't a great angle, Ox, but everybody seems to be in agreement that it's a fumble. I don't know how they're going to do it, but if you want the Giants to turn it around, like the video.
Fuck are we running wildcat in the red zone? You just march the ball down their throat, and we go to a wildcat look. I just tweeted it out. I think Brian Daboll's trying to get fired.
It's insane. Couple of super chats to roll through here. Tyrone 30K, what up?
What's up, bro? Shout out to 30K. So I'm on the verge of jumping off MetLife Stadium. I just wish the team was better, man. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man. This is bad. This is bad. BM Edits, what's up, bro? Do we still believe in Leak? Yeah, but he needs to wake the fuck up and stop being a baby. Stop complaining. Did you guys not just see the effort he just showed after the catch? Just lets the ball get tapped out. Not joining the receiver room on the sideline. And that's a clear fumble. It's going to be Bucs ball. I need Malik Nabers to grow up and be a leader. You don't just be a leader when it's easy. You don't just be a leader when you're winning games. You want to be a part of the change? You don't want to be a part of the problem? Being a leader is a 24/7, 365-day job. You don't just get to be a leader when it's easy. You don't get to cry and pout and sit on the Gatorade cooler when you're losing and you're not getting the ball. Be a leader.
Fact.
The reason the Giants have been where they are for 15 years is we do not have leaders. You had one. You let him go to your rival. Well, I think it's time to be a Lion. Well, if you want to leave, don't ever come back. No team switching.
No switch. Shout out, no switch.
Will Shador Cam Ward be a better leader? Cam Ward's a fucking leader. Cam Ward is a leader. 2nd and 8. It's going to be a shotgun look. Throw. Missed pass by Baker Mayfield. Steven Fusco, what's up, man? Shout out to Fire and Joe Strain and Marsh. You're a true Giants fan, 3rd-generation fan here. Fusco's. Daniel Jones isn't even a backup. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate you, my man. Let's go, Big Blue. Mango, I loved Reddy, but we fumbles way too much. Yeah, Tyrone Tracy needs to hold on to the football. He has a fumbling problem. The one in OT was cute 2 weeks ago. Now it's not cute.
Yep. Tommy freaking Cutlets.
I was never Jones or DeVito. Get Brian off my coaching staff. Here we go. 3rd and 8. Appreciate the love, man. Mayfield takes a snap. Giants bring some pressure. He's got time to throw. Now he has to evade the pocket. Pump fake, tuck and run. Mayfield looking. First down.
That's unbelievable.
Baker Mayfield has been the Giants' daddy today.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Handoff to Irving, and he's going to be tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Brian Burns on the stop. Second and 11 here for Tampa. Mayfield, drop back, fires to Shepard, caught. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 6, maybe 3rd and about 7.
Yep.
As Azeez Ojulari is out for the remainder of the game with a foot injury. Here we go, 3rd and 6.
Big 3rd down, let's go.
Would like to see Kayvon Thibodeau win a one-on-one pass rush here. Flag is down. Mayfield under pressure. Navigates. Pass caught. First down and more. Andrew Phillips missed tackle. It's going to be a big-time gain if that's not a flag on Tampa. I think it was. It looked like the flag was in the area of a hold. Illegal motion. Back them up. I think it's going to be 3rd and 11 now. 3rd and 11.
Third and 11 from the 16 for Mayfield.
Shotgun set here. Going to throw. Barely gets the snap off. Giants only bring 4. Mayfield fires, caught. Right at Newman and right at Bobby Okereke, who has been not a good football player this year.
I didn't even think he got it. Got the playoff, but doesn't matter.
Guard no one. Just out there guarding fucking grass and letting Ryan Miller, settling fucking down in the middle of the field. What up, Jay? Do you want a coordinator fired if nothing else? I don't know. Mayfield, pass outside. Another missed tackle by Okereke. He's been a non-factor this year. Non-factor this year is Bobby Okereke.
Tone Lamont with a good question here.
What's up, Tone? This whole game thus far, is the play as bad? Yes.
It might be worse, yeah.
It's worse. Giants have quit. Giants show no effort. Giants have no leaders. Malik Nabers is pouting. Mike G, what up, man? Appreciate the love. So this team plays with no heart. Burns needs to go tell Nabers to grow up. Sick of watching. I agree. Someone needs to get in the face of Malik Nabers and say, stop being a baby. He looks like a pouty little baby right now. 2nd and 8. Mayfield takes the snap. A lot of time. Fires deep downfield. Caught again.
It's a great throw.
Big time play after big time play. Appreciate
Mango.
you, Mike G. Mango White, the way our locker room is, we need Vrabel as our head coach bring heart back in the locker room from top to bottom. I agree, man. It starts up top.
Dean, what up?
Who's your number 1 QB in the draft? Cam Ward. So I want the Giants to select. Cam Ward. Mayfield, play action, fires deep, same spot, same result. Oh, man, Deontay Banks is getting taken to the woodshed today.
He has not been good. Ball to sack.
What's up, ball to sack? Does Bowen get fired? He should. I know I've gone back and forth, but, man, it's hard to find any belief in anyone that has a part in this football team right now. I don't want to say fire Daboll. I want Daboll to be the guy. I want Joe Shane to be the guy. Today is leaving me with
different thoughts.
Yeah. Mayfield, screen pass to Shepard. He's going to be tackled at the line of scrimmage. Good pursuit there by the Giants defense. Second and 9. Second and 9 up to the 23. Empty set. Mayfield has time. Looks from left to right. Pass dropped by Cade Otton. He was wide open. He just dropped it.
Ugh.
Here we go.
This game's going by quickly.
3rd and 9. Third and 9. Tampa up to the Giants 23. Oh, this is going to be a big play. Mayfield drops back.
Yep.
Fires. End zone. Pass interference. It's going to be Tampa ball at the 1-yard line. Adoree Jackson going to be called for DPI. Very easy to tell that was going to be a big play. Giants were not lined up correctly. Didn't know what to do with a quad set to the right. 1st and goal from the 1 for Tampa. Adoree Jackson has been shit this year. It's almost like when you don't have a starting corner and you try to sign one a week before the season starts, he's not going to be very good. It's almost like on the channel we told you all summer long the Giants don't have a corner on this roster.
Rough rep there for Adoree.
We're a yard away from being down 30-0. Mayfield under center. Irving is the back. Little motion, Evans across, pitch it to the right to Irving, and White, and he will walk in untouched. Touchdown, Tampa. Touchdown, Tampa. $29-0.
$95-yard touchdown drive for the Bucs.
PAT up and in. Giants down 30-0. 30-0.
What do you do from here?
Oh, man. 30-0.
Ugh. We are still running our 50-50 raffle. Winner gets 200 bones.
You want to have a chance to walk out with some money today? You can enter the 50-50 raffle. We'll also be raffling off a Tommy DeVito jersey if you guys are interested in that. Every $20 Venmo or Cash App to the handles on screen will get you a ticket. This is bad.
It's really bad. We do go to a TV timeout. Got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor and sportsbook partner, DraftKings.
The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/BBALL.
Shout out to DraftKings, proud sportsbook partner. Maybe same game parlay actually doesn't look that bad now. Bucks are up a bazillion, so that leg looks good. Tommy DeVito, he's got 85 passing yards. I doubt he's gonna have 90 more, but I mean, if he was only a little bit competent in the first half, he looks solid because Malik Nabers has 42 out of 60 receiving yards that I need. You can fade me, you can tail me, just do it at DraftKings and use our promo code NIXCHAT. Get $200 in bonus bets and you bet $5. Speaking of the Bucks just kicked it away. Giants have the ball for 32.
Here we go. DeVito under center is going to play action. Has some time. Fires over the middle. Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Looking for Nabers.
Should have been picked.
DeVito just stared him down, almost intercepted. John, I appreciate that. Second and 10 now. And DeVito's going to call a timeout. Oh, man.
Couple more supers to roll through. No posts.
Moving forward, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to enjoy the New York Giants experience. There ain't much enjoying here, man, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, no posts.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. As teacher planner, what's up, fam? I miss y'all. We have bigger issues than DJ. It's bad. Not a lot of good on that field right now. Hope all is well. Second and 10 coming up for DeVito. Play action, fires, pass caught by Robinson. He'll cut it up, spin back inside, and picks up 6 yards. Mike G, love you, Marsh. Titans winning. Let's hope they hang on and the Giants move up in the draft. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
John, the one positive I take from this game is that I'm positive they didn't pay us to see, I didn't pay to see this garbage. That's good stuff, John. Unfortunately, there are people who did.
Wow. 3rd and 3. Shot to John. Appreciate you, bro. DeVito drops back. Maneuvers in the pocket. Fires. Caught. Nabers. First down up at midfield. First down, Giants. Honestly, I agree. First and 10 here. Ball just shy of midfield. Tommy will be under center. Motions Johnson from left to right. Play action. He's under pressure. He's just going to let it go. Good job to get it to Nabers. He's going to try to make a man miss. Can't. Gain of 5 yards.
Haven't seen any Jalin Hyatt so far today.
None.
He is at the top of the screen, though, I believe.
That is him. And it's first snap of the day. DeVito, play action. He's looking for Hyatt, but he has to check it down because there's no time, and it's going to be a pass completed for negative 5 yards. Oh, man.
I just want this game to be over.
3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Trip set to the left. DeVito has it in the gun on the right hash. And now motion Johnson in. Tight formation. Hyatt, the lone receiver at the bottom. DeVito drops back, fires, short of the sticks. But Johnson has room to run. Can't make a man miss. Needed 9. Got 8.5.
They give it to him.
And it looks like they're going to give him a generous spot on this one. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. They'll get right back up to the line of scrimmage. They'll work out of the gun. Empty set here for the Giants. 5 wide. DeVito, quick pitch and catch to Robinson. It's going to be caught for a gain of about 8 yards. 2nd and 2 coming up, and a late flag comes in.
Coming back.
I think it's coming back.
OPI.
Offensive pass interference. Giants can't even run the play correctly.
That'll be the end of the third quarter. Oh, man.
Fourth quarter, finally. Finally to the fourth quarter. Oh, 15 more minutes, man. 15 more minutes. It's like it's not even fun to talk about this team.
It can't get much worse than this. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're here every single Giants game day, no matter what. No matter who's behind center, no matter how bad they make us feel. We're here every time.
This is coming out of a bye, too.
Oh, boy. Did not mean to do that. Look at that. It's coming out of the bye.
Rem, it's not my job to block the bots. It's not. I actually don't have to do anything for you. You're not my boss. Your name is Rem Most. You are a nobody. It's not my job to block the bots. I don't have to do anything. But another loud guy on YouTube. No profile picture. Big, bad, tough guy. DeVito, 1st and 20. Pass caught to Eric Gray for 3 yards. No, I got you, Corinne. It's just he had a very, very rude comment. He thinks he can just come here and yap at people. I'm not doing that. So we're going to block him from the channel. Nothing you did. It's him being an asshole.
2nd and 16.
2nd and 16 for Cutlets. He's going to tuck it and run it, and he'll slide after a gain of 8 yards, if that. More like 6. Third and 10. DeVito drops back, fires, caught. Robinson, first down. Gain of about 15. Honestly, a great throw. I did, Cliff. I sent both petitions. My man. Yeah, Deeks Duo. This isn't usually it, man. This isn't usually what we do, but I'm not going to jump up and down in excitement for 30-0. DeVito under pressure. He's hit as he throws. Nabers catches it. It'll be a gain of 8 yards. 2nd and 3.
Here we go.
Giants in the red zone. DeVito, handoff, stuffed. 3rd and 5 coming up. Third and 4. 3rd and 4 for Cutlets. It's been Eric Gray as the back all drive long. He'll take the snap, drop back, under pressure. Navigates, he'll tuck, run. He may go all the way. Breaks a tackle, and he's tackled at the 1-yard line. Tommy DeVito, gain of about 14. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Can we put in Tyrone Tracy? Please. Tommy wants a face mask. It was not a face mask. Devin Singletary is the back. I want Tracy. I need Tracy. DeVito to Singletary. Touchdown, Giants. They cut the lead from 30 to 24. The Giants are on the board. Touchdown, Giants.
Let's go. Touchdown, G-Men.
Touchdown, Giants. Field goal or PAT is up and in. Lead's been cut to 23.
We are still running our 50-50 raffle. Haven't had any entries as of late. It's up to you guys if you want to make it a bigger pot. Winner gets $200 right now.
Will Levis, pick 6. No.
Oh.
And that game is... Texans are now on top of the Titans. Not good.
65-yard pick 6, Jihad Ward.
Jimmy.
But Jimmy. There is a Jihad
Ward on the Vikes.
Yeah. Jalin Waddle, 23-yard touchdown.
Oh, man.
Oh.
What's up, Alan Manrick? No, you didn't miss much, except Giants lose again. Says that the Giants losing again. We'll be doing the 50-50 raffle once the game is over. If you want to have a chance to win $200+, you got to send a $20 Venmo or Cash App to get you in. kick is away from Gano. It's going to bounce. It's going to go off the man's foot. He's going to have to catch this.
That's going to be a safety.
It's going to be a safety.
He got
And they don't tackle him. Giants don't know the rules. Giants don't know the rules. They let up. That should have been a safety.
Oh, Isaiah Simmons, what are you doing? Took a terrible angle on him there, too. Like, he went for an inside tackle when there were multiple Giants defenders on the other side of him.
I mean, they don't even know the rules. Wow. Righteous Life Media, what up, my man? $20 cash app for him. They're going to snap it from just inside the 2-yard line. Could you get a safety here? Mayfield, handoff. And it's going to be a gain of 3. No safety.
Shout out to RLM. 210 up for grabs now in the 50-50.
Shout out to you, Righteous Life Media. Second and 7. Rashad White, or Bucky Irving, he's off to the races. He may go 95 yards here. He's just running through everybody. He's finally tackled in Giants territory.
.56-yard gash from Bucky Irving.
Handoff to Rashad White. He'll keep his feet moving, and he's going to pick up 8-9 yards. This is bad.
Really bad.
I don't know. I don't think Brian Daboll will be able to survive this. Maybe you shouldn't. Have your team more ready to play. Have them care more. Fumble! And it's going to be recovered by the Giants. He just lost it.
Giants ball.
Giants ball. DJ Davidson fell on it. Baker Mayfield just dropped it. Mayfield just dropped it. Turnover. Yeah, Baker just couldn't get it to White on the handoff. Lost it. It's going to be Giants ball.
Just brutal.
We are going to do our 50-50 duck race at the end of the show. If you want to have a chance to win $210 on today's show, a $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you into the raffle. Tsunami Tommy.
Tsunami
This
Tommy.
has been a tsunami for sure. Think we got a shot to come back? What are the live odds? Live odds for Giants money line.
I don't think they even exist. According to our friends at DraftKings, the Giants live money line, it's locked. They don't even have one. They're plus 22.5. They don't even think the Giants are going to score again.
DeVito, play action. Good job to move in the pocket. He'll tuck it and run it. It'll be a gain of about 7 for Cutlets.
As the Bucs have a 99.9% win probability according to ESPN.
Second and 4, DeVito fires, caught, Johnson, first down. He'll be tackled just shy of midfield.
DeVito, hands vacant off zone read.
I think Tyrone Tracy has been benched. 2 straight drives he hasn't been in since the fumble. Unless we're just trying to see what Eric Gray and Devin Singletary have. DeVito drops back, fires over the middle, caught, Nabers, they dropped it. They're going to say catch, wow. Yeah, he definitely dropped that.
Yeah, he dropped it.
That's clearly a drop.
Yeah, it's 39.
He's got a hands problem. Not what you want out of a receiver. Catch the football. Tommy drops back, 3rd and 9, and he'll throw it 2 yards, and it's dropped by Theo Johnson.
Theo Johnson is the 3rd highest drop percentage in the NFL. Here we go, 4th and 9. The Giants will go for it. DeVito drops back.
Skipped it. 4th turnover.
Ball goes back to Tampa. Well, we do go to a TV timeout. I got to tell you guys one more time about our proud sportsbook partner, DraftKings.
The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday, playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NIXCHAT. That's code NIXCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/BBALL.
Shout out to DraftKings, our proud sportsbook partner, and the one silver lining that can be drawn from tonight's game. Smitty Same Game Parlay is alive right now. Malik Nabers has passed the 60-yard threshold. The Bucs are definitely going to cover -6.5. Tommy DeVito's got 147 passing yards right now. Needs 28 to cash. Plus 440, 20 wins, 88 on DraftKings. Use our promo code NIXCHAT, get $200 in bonus bets when you bet $5. Shout out to all 1,000 people in the building with us right now. If you're still hanging out, Giants down 30-7. They don't even have the football. You're a real one. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Try to bring you guys the best Giants content on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Bucs take over at the Giants 49. They flip it to Irving, and he'll gain a yard.
Fumble!
Oh, fumble.
Can't fall on top. Now I think they got it. It's loose. I think Tampa's going to maintain possession here.
I think he was down anyway.
Giants haven't had a lead since the Seattle win.
They haven't had a lead?
Giants haven't had a lead since the beginning of October.
Jeez. Here we go. 3rd and 4 for Tampa.
Handoff going to be stopped in the backfield by Dexter Lawrence. 4th down coming up.
Tampa will punt.
Five minutes and 30 seconds left. They will punt. Amir Smith-Marset. Back to return. Punt is away. It'll be fair caught at the 10-yard line, and that's where DeVito will start.
28 yards for my same game parlay. See if DeVito can make something happen.
DeVito on the offense, back on the field. First and 10. 5 wide look here for Cutlets. Nabers jumped off sides. He's a loser.
It's a train wreck.
Runyon jumps off sides. Nabers jumps off sides. Everybody just quit. Just quit, man. You have no leadership, and it starts with Brian Daboll. It starts with Joe Shane. Starts with Brian Daboll. And you're about to be 0-6 at home. First and 15. DeVito in the end zone. On the verge of taking a safety, and he just throws that one away. That might be grounding. He was in the pocket. No one was in the vicinity.
There was a receiver out by the sideline.
That looked like intentional grounding to me. Second and 15. DeVito, he'll drop back to throw again. This time he'll throw it. He got hit as he throws, and it's out of bounds. Not even catchable. And now DeVito's hurt. Tommy DeVito's hurt. On all fours and downward dog, and he looks like he's got a hurt rib, if I had to guess. Trainers are on the field looking at Tommy DeVito. It was offside defense, so it was a free play. The penalty was on Kalijah Cansey.
Where does DeVito take this shot? Yeah, right to the hip rib area.
I don't know if he's just selling the call or if he's actually hurt. As the lock will start to warm up, DeVito looks to be getting to his feet. And now Locke and Daboll will talk. And DeVito will walk off the field under his own power. Now he will jog off. Drew Lock will come into the game. It's only 9 weeks too late. They'll come out 5 wide with Lock. They're showing a blitz. I'm sure they'll bring it. They do. Lock gets it out quick. Ball's caught by Tyrone Tracy. It'll be a gain of 3 yards. And DeVito's back in the game. Tommy DeVito back in the ballgame. 3rd and 7. Joe Shane watches on with an earpiece in, looking like a man that should be fired. DeVito drops back. Sacked. Sacked.
Do we just need this game out? Bucs need like 2 first downs to ice this game.
Wow. Giants will punt. Punt is away. And it'll be caught at the 45, to the 50, to the 45, to the 40. And he'll run out of bounds. Oh, man. Baker Mayfield still in the game for Tampa. He'll hand it off to Rachaad White, who'll cut it up, and he'll pick up about 4. As we're under 3 minutes to go.
It's not going to be easy getting through these games the rest of the way.
No.
Cowboys are winning.
2nd and 7. Under center is Mayfield. Taps his left hip. They'll run that way. White. They'll stick it up in there for a gain of about 5. We'll go to the 2-minute warning here.
Yep.
2 more minutes.
We're almost there.
2 more minutes.
Yeah. The Titans just regained the lead over the Texans.
Hey, that's important.
70-yard touchdown.
For who?
Chigakonkwo.
Chigakonkwo.
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, that big tight end.
I think it's funny, like, people have come into the chat today, and obviously, like, they're already fucking losers. Like, oh, so it was all Daniel Jones' fault. Do we forget that this is a salary cap sport? Do we forget that you could only pay your players X amount of dollars? And did we forget that Daniel Jones is the second highest paid player in the NFL this year? Which means, Smitty, what? You can't buy other good players.
Yes.
Because you paid a really bad football player a lot of money. So what does that do? It makes the roster terrible.
Really bad.
Because Daniel Jones has the second highest cap hit in the NFL. Joseph Smith coming in with a $20 Cash App shot to you, Joseph. Up to 22 names in the race.
$220 up for grabs.
If you want to have a chance to win $230, send a $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App to the names on screen that you see. We'll do the duck race as soon as the game is over. We've had that happen a couple of times at the chat sports freezer, Corinne. People will leave it in there too long, and boom goes the dynamite. Hey, you want a Daniel Jones jersey? We can get you a Daniel Jones jersey.
I don't think they make.
Might be on sale.
Clearance.
Richard Keenan coming in with a $20 Venmo. Shout out to Richard. Up to 23 people in there. Shout out to you, bro.
Who's a Venmo?
Oh, Cash App
Cash
from
App.
Mr. Richard Keenan. 90 seconds to go. It's 4th and 1.
Shout out Richard Keenan.
Shout out to Rich. I'm with you, Scout. I'm with you, Scout, man. This has been a rough day. This hasn't been fun. Bucks are going for it on 4th and 1 up 23. And they'll run it, and they'll be stuffed. Good effort there. Good heart shown by Brian Burns. That's going to be a TOD. Giants football. Giants ball. Nicole, right now the prize is up to $230. Prize is up to $230. Next person to enter will get it up to $240. Giants will come back out on offense. 71 seconds to go. They'll come out in the gun. They'll continue to throw. And they'll continue to check it down to Wan'Dale Robinson for 7 yards. Can we just throw the ball one time? You're right, Angel. You are right. DeVito checks it down. Caught. Singletary. And he'll be up to just shy of midfield with 40 seconds to go.
J-Liv, what up?
The Giants could beat Tampa Bay even if Tampa Bay had legendaries. Shout out to you, J-Liv. Thanks for sticking it out with us today, my man. Appreciate you. And Giants just called timeout.
Oh, good. Try to get some reps in there for Tommy.
Tennessee held Houston to 3 and out.
Up 3.
How much time's left in that?
There was 9 minutes when they scored. I don't know how much left now.
DeVito, 1st and 10, just checks it down to the running back again. I mean, we are just... This is a joke. Todd Evans sends in a $20 Venmo. Shout out to Todd Evans.
6 minutes left in that.
We're one more entry away from someone going home with $250. DeVito drops back, checks it down again. Tracy, 1st down.
Shout out my fantasy team. They're not even going to get a play. They call timeout. $15 seconds to go. 16 seconds to go.
What up, 5-0 Theo? Yeah, this is bad, man. It's not good, 5-0 Theo.
Todd Evans with the Cash App.
Yeah, shout out to Todd Evans.
You're in there, big dog.
16 seconds left. Giants will call timeout. Someone's going home with $240 today. Sean Young, $20 Venmo. Shout out to Sean Young. Says defense has been lackluster. It has. DeVito checks it down to Tracy. Catch out of bounds. Gain of 5. I'm with you, Steve. I'm not mad at you, bro. I don't love that I'm having to watch this right now.
Sean Young, what
11
up?
seconds left.
11 seconds on the clock. DeVito, what do you got for us, big dog?
Nicole O'Brien in with a $20 Venmo. Up to $260 for the pot now. Tommy drops back, and he fumbled. And it's going to be recovered by Tracy, who's going to take it, run, and he'll be down in play, and the clock will roll to 0. There is a flag on the play. This game was cheeks, Bill. This is a game that is cheeks. They're just running 4 verts with the running back hooking up in the middle of the field every play. Roughing the passer, personal foul. can't end the game on a defensive penalty if you're the winning team. So we're going to get one more crack at this thing.
Uh-oh, baby.
I will say, Tommy Cutlets is taking a beating today. Cutlets is taking a beating.
Commanders are going to lose. Cowboys are going to win.
First and 10, 8 seconds to go in the ball game. Giants do not have a timeout. They're at the Bucs 14-yard line. DeVito throws, end zone, out of the back of the end zone. We got 4 more seconds. 4 more seconds.
This has been the longest last 2 minutes of a game that have been inconsequential I've ever seen.
Last play of the game coming up. If he's got a play that's equal to 24 points, he better call it now. This ain't chicken cutlets. This is ground chicken. Here we go. DeVito throws and back out of the.
Like, what are we doing?
Giants lose. Giants lose. Motherfucker can't even throw a catchable pass in the end zone. Yep, we need taller receivers, Rob Sempe. We've needed taller receivers for a while now.
Except we're running end arounds on 4th and 1 with 5'8" Wan'Dale Robinson, who's 165 pounds. Alex C. Made me laugh, man.
Drew Lock should ask for his release next.
Oh, my goodness. While I get some stuff ready for our post-game show, last chance. There are 26 entries into our 50-50 raffle.
Man, thank God that's over. Unfortunately, we'll never get that back. I had to watch Tommy DeVito play 6 football games last year, so no, not really. But that one was at the bottom of it. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Let's see if the Titans can get a win. Here we go. They're up by 3 with 3 minutes to go. The Texans are at the 11. Stroud under pressure. There's going to be a holding called if not anything else. PSN LLC with a $20 Venmo. Shout out to you, bro. That'll get you in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you, bro. Joseph says, don't change the subject. What's the subject, bro? This team sucks. There really ain't much more to talk about. So we're going to. Texans are within field goal range here. CTM got you in as well. Shout out to you. Everyone give me a CTM in the chat as well. She did an amazing job today, and there was a lot of. I wasn't proud of the chat today. Wasn't proud of the people in the chat today. It was not a nice environment, and that's upsetting to me. CTM, thank you. Stroud, handoff, Mixon, stuffed on 2nd and 9. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. We have 28 people on the duck pond. Not proud, Greg. I don't know what was going on today. Don't know what was going on. Yeah, it's going to be a rough week, Bill. It's going to be a rough week. This is the time of the season where people just tune out, though. The Giants at this moment, I think, have the number 2 pick in the draft. At this moment, the Giants have the number 2 overall pick in the draft. They have the same record as Jacksonville. The rooting guide for today, you should be rooting for Tennessee as well as Las Vegas to win. You should be rooting for Tennessee and Las Vegas to win. Come on, Tennessee. We need it. Sarah D., I appreciate that, Sarah D. Hey, guess what? We get to do it all again on Thanksgiving in 4 days. We get to do it all again in 4 days.
Also, Cooper Rush is 24-32 for 250 and 2 tuds today. So
5-0 Theo, you were the MVP today, my man. You were the MVP today. Stroud is going to throw this one away. Texans will line up for about a 27-yard field goal to tie it up at 30 apiece.
Fairbairn is automatic.
All good, CTM. I'm sure a lot of people will miss the stream on Thursday. 28-yard attempt. Let's see if they can block it. And he missed it!
Oh, my
God. He missed it! He missed it!
Smitty James.
He missed it! Let's go!
Oh, my guy slammed his helmet on the ground.
Woo!
That's the best thing we've seen all day.
He missed it! Giants are going to get great news on today's postgame show.
Oh, yeah.
When do the Raiders play?
3 o'clock slate.
Who do they got?
The Broncos. I think in division.
Raiders are beating the Broncos
it's
today.
in Vegas.
Let's go Raiders! Come on, Raiders.
Will the Giants have the number 2 overall pick? They'd keep the number 2 overall pick if the Raiders won.
Handoff, Pollard. This game's a first down from being ours.
Being ours is so funny. We are Titans. Is Dallas going to win? I know Washington just caught a touchdown, bring it to 3.
Cavonte Turpin just went 99 yards for a touchdown.
Oh, okay.
On a punt return. Cavonte Turpin, 99 yards for a touchdown for Dallas.
That'll steal it. It's 3 minutes left. It's a 10-point game.
All right, 2nd and 3 here for Tennessee. Levis, handoff, Pollard. He's going to lose a couple. You need a first here, Smitty.
If they don't get it, you know the Texans are coming down. You know they're going to win.
Absolutely are.
Frat guy says that's definitely a loss on Turkey Day. We are the worst team in the NFL.
If you want to have a shot to win $300, got to send a $20 Venmo or Cash App to the name on screen. We'll jump into it in a little bit here. 3rd and 5. Come on, Titans.
If the Titans convert, we can jump into
a first
it right
down here. The Titans win.
Yeah, we could jump into this. We can jump into this duck race right now if Will Levis wants to drop a sack.
I formation behind Levis. Play action. Fires. Batted down. God damn it, Will Levis.
There's way too much time on the clock. And the Texans still have a timeout. This is wrapped. Texans do have a good defense. I mean, Titans do have a good defense. Let's not. I know they've got 27 put up on them today, but they're winning. He's staring it down.
Come on, Titans.
Levis.
Levi's.
Come on, dude.
My fantasy teams do today. Probably not too good because I started Tyrone Tracy.
Well, he got a lot of those garbage time dump offs.
He did.
Tracy had a 9-point day.
Punt is away, and it's a booming punt.
A boom.
Got to be caught at the 15. Woods to the 20. Woods to the 25. Smitty, they got to go a long way, and there's a penalty. Was that a late hit, or was that a holding?
No, definitely going to be on the Texans here.
Back him up, huh?
Flag was thrown before the hit was made.
That's Patrick Clark coming in with the 50-50, $20 on Venmo. Patrick Clark, we're up to $290. Come on. Do not put this on Tennessee.
Yep.
Blindside block on the Texans.
And it's a fucking personal foul. Excuse my language.
Is that a 15er?
Yeah.
Corinne, another $20 super chat. CTM, you're in it 2 times. May the luck be in your favor.
Now we're at 300 officially.
May the luck be in your favor. Someone's going home with $300 today. They're going to have to go a long way here, Smitty.
87 yards.
Stroud drops back in the end zone. Fires. Incomplete. Dropped. Quack, quack, Corinne. Quack, quack.
They're on their way.
Do we go duck races or do we mix it up today?
It's up to you guys. We can get something else to get something else to race. Let me see what
They got a turkey trot?
I think they do have a turkey trot.
What do we got?
Do we got turkeys?
Stroud under pressure. Sacked! Down at the 1-yard line! The Titans might pull this out!
Wow.
Rob Simpy, what do we got? What can we race today, Smitty? Give us some ideas.
Oh, man, there's there's so many things. We could do a Thanksgiving race. There's Thanksgiving turkeys. There is
Shred Fast, $20. He's in. Shout out to you, Shred Fast.
There's snails, dinosaurs, puppies, butterflies, penguins, clowns.
Do we race clowns?
I was kind of thinking it's a clown show.
It's a clown show. Should we race some clowns?
Clowns would be hilarious.
3rd and 17.
They got food races.
3rd down.
3rd and a bazillion.
Rob Simpy says race some penguins or clowns.
Clowns could be funny. Or turkeys. I mean, we'll raise turkeys on Thanksgiving. Panthers are definitely not beating the Chiefs, are they? Oh my God, they're tied.
Who?
The Panthers and the Chiefs.
3rd and 17. Stroud drops back deep in his own end zone.
Oh, he
ran
out
of bounds. Safety. He pulled a Dan Orlovsky. The Titans are going to win the football game. I think I said tied at 2017, 30-17, Simpy. It's been a long day.
Tied at 27 are the Chiefs and the Panthers with a minute to go.
Do we want a Panthers win?
Well, of course, yes. It's 3rd and 2 at the KC 30.
They've already got 3 wins, though.
One more wouldn't hurt.
One more wouldn't hurt for the Panthers?
Definitely not.
Remember when you guys told me that we shouldn't trade for Bryce Young? Is he about to beat Patrick Mahomes?
Oh, look at the Raiders. They're in Denver territory. The Bears are so bad.
Here comes an onside kick out of a punt.
Wait, what? What? Oh, the Texans are going to try to get it back. Chiefs are in field goal range, 35-yard run from Patty Mahomes.
If the Titans win, we're going to hold on to the number 2 overall pick for now.
For now.
For now. For now.
How bad?
Vincent Pipolo.
How bad do you want the number 1 pick?
Shout out to Vinny P. $20 cash app. We're up to $320 on the board.
Vinny P. Are they really going to try this?
So you don't have to punt it? Titans will call timeout. Shout out to Vincent.
Shred Fast, if you see a Cash App or a...
Shred Fast is in.
Is he a Venmo guy?
Shred Fast was a Cash App guy. Venmo guy.
Got him.
Is Shred Fast in the chat?
I don't know. Shred Fast, I just want to get your name up there, make sure everybody gets their run. I think I've gotten everybody today. Who's Roger saying?
Huh?
I don't know. CTM just banned somebody.
See ya, Roger.
See ya, Roger. Definitely for good reason.
Here comes the onside try here. I don't even know how you do that.
Are they going to, like, drop kick it? I don't know.
Sonny Pastrana sends in a $20 Venmo. Onside kick.
Oh, my God.
Goes out of bounds. Titans ball. Oh, that was almost recovered by the Texans, baby.
That was, yeah. It bounced off his hands and out of bounds.
Black
You
Fox
could do
says, I
that?
can't blame the quarterback. Now, no, I will blame the quarterback because he takes up all of the Giants' cap, and that's why they can't have good players. So I will still blame Daniel Jones.
I was trying to look at him, CTM, but I didn't see anything.
Sonny Pastrana coming in with a $20 Venmo. And Smitty, they say, the clown race put me in.
Yeah, the clown race.
I think we go clown
It's
race
gotta
today.
be the clown race. The clown show, we got to do the clown race.
How can people say we can't blame Daniel Jones when he was the second highest paid quarterback on the NFL, second highest paid player in the NFL this year?
Sonny Pastrana. Cash App?
Venmo.
Oh, he's a Vimo. Shout out to Sonny.
Cha says, I'm home. John Michael Schmidt's got steamrolled at least 3 times, not an NFL center. Banks, horrible. Neil is Neil. The rest of the team quit. Shane made this mess.
Cha, how early in the game did you depart? I'm curious. What was the breaking point for you guys? Because there is always a breaking point when you're at a game.
Yeah. That was a rough watch. As Tennessee will kneel it out.
Halftime, he said.
And the Giants own the number 2 pick in the NFL draft.
I'd say the Giants got some great news today.
Giants got unbelievable news today.
Wow. The Texans kind of bad.
Update their record, Tankathon.
Cha, I love you, man. You're awesome.
What'd he say?
He said, he left at halftime. And I said, I understand. He goes, but Smitty, the scarf is nice. You'll get it by Friday.
Love that.
You're the man.
Here comes the 31-yard attempt. It is up and in. Chiefs win.
Butker.
Chiefs win.
They're not winning the Super Bowl.
Chiefs win. Oh, baby. As Greg Congdon, a $60 Venmo. Shout out to Greg Congdon.
GC. Oh, my goodness. Not a 20, it's a 60. A bomb from the Kong Don.
Shout out to Greg Congdon. He's got 6 clowns on the runway. We are doing a duck race.
A clown or
It's going to be a clown race today.
Yep. That's who we are. We're clowns.
Someone's going home with $360 today.
Boom.
Maybe more.
Cruz. It's caught by Cruz who breaks free.
Mr. Rick, after you do that with your scarf, send it to me so I can do that with the same scarf.
That is unbelievable.
Ox, that's true. That's true, Ox. The maths there. Maths.
Unbelievable. We're doing a clown race today.
All right, let's load up the clown race.
We're clowns.
Final call. If you want to enter the 50-50 or the Venmo raffle, you got until Smitty gets all the clowns on the what would you call it? Clowns on the runway?
Clowns in the car?
Clowns in the car.
All right.
Bears are going to OT with the Vikes.
Shut up. No way.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
Who?
Washington? Were they like, weren't they down 10? What does it matter? Oh, my God.
No. Another Hail Mary win for Washington?
Not a win. They have the field goal, the PAT to tie. 86 yards to Terry McLaurin.
86-yard Hail Mary. Well, we're not calling it a Hail Mary.
There's 20 seconds left. That's unbelievable. 2 games potentially going to OT. Tied
He
up at
smoked it.
27.
He missed it.
Oh my God,
he missed the PAT.
Oh my
he
God,
missed the PAT.
That's hilarious.
An 86-yard touchdown to bring it a 1 point for Washington, and they missed the PAT.
That's unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow.
Kind of a bad snap, but he got it down, and the kicker just shanked it. Wow.
Oh, no. Wait.
Nicole says, do I think Tommy DeVito played worse than DJ? I would say he played just like Daniel Jones would have played today.
If you guys want to take a look, your names are in here. We have gotten them all. 36 clowns in the circus. Throw a minute up there. I'll shuffle them 3 times as always. This is geek.
I don't know if I would say he played worse than Daniel Jones today, but that bar's pretty low. Yeah, he didn't have any help today. All right.
Here we go. Minute on the clock. The winner gets 360 bones.
360 bones going to someone.
You ready?
Let me make sure everyone's in here. Greg Congdon was my last Venmo. We got him. And my last Cash App was Vincent Pipolo.
I wish we could drips. I wish it was a little more customizable, but hey.
What did he say?
He said, could you mix clowns and turkeys? That would be OD.
That wouldn't be fair.
That wouldn't be. The turkeys would cook them.
All righty. Let's race the clowns.
3, 2, 1. We're all clowns. Giants fans. Let's go.
Someone's going home with $360 hairs. Who's it going to be?
These clowns they're moving.
The clowns are clowning.
Quarter of the way through. No real contenders yet.
It's kind of jumbled up in a pack here.
I see some Greg C, some Bush kids, some Enrique. Enrique looking to build upon a little bit of a lead.
Corinne, they're speed walking clowns. I didn't know. I thought we'd be running.
I guess they're too fat and silly, and clowny to run.
Who's gonna step ahead?
Whose clown is that out in front? Is that Congdon? Yeah.
As Dallas just scored.
What? Okay. All right, 10 seconds on the clock. We got Bushcam, we got Reyes, we got Greg C. Here we go, Bigelow. Who's going to come out of the woodworks to come out here and win this race? Oh, people are dying. Clowns are dying. Oh, and that's why you invest.
Congdon! Bang!
And that's why you invest.
Greg Congdon. Another winner on the 50-50 raffle.
Congdon, man, he had a lot of real estate.
Who is second?
Second looks like it was.
Who's it?
Smith? Do we have a Smith on here? Who is it? Oh, Joseph Smith.
Oh, Joseph Smith, you were right there.
Oh, followed by Righteous Life Media, Quinn Lockett. Greg C takes it home.
Greg C, winner. Chicken dinner.
Yeah, the other Greg Congdon. Yeah, I know. I wrote Greg Congdon for 3 of his, and then I wrote Greg C for the other 3. It's all the same. Craig the Leg, he never loses strips. You're right. So, how much time is in that Washington game? Like, why would Dallas even score there? I'd just go down.
I honestly don't know why either.
I think Washington just fumbled in the kickoff, so.
Greg Congdon, I just sent you a $360 Venmo. I just sent you a $360 Venmo, Mr. Gregory Congdon. All right, well, let's get this post game rolling.
Yeah, let's do it. I just got should the Giants clear house again? Clean house again.
I like it. Let me see if Tankathon is updated. They have.
Tankathon's in.
I'm going to Slack you a photo link here.
Yeah, I can do that.
The Giants have sole ownership of the number 2 overall pick. Smitty, let's run the race back as well.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
We got to run for the DeVito jersey. Honestly, whoever wins the jersey, you could choose whatever jersey you want.
Doesn't have to be DeVito. He was bad.
It was only fun to do the DeVito if the Giants would have won today. So let's do that.
Should we eliminate Greg C from this one?
Eliminate Greg C. Do we switch it up? Do we go clown? I didn't really love the clowns.
I love the clowns.
I didn't really love the clowns, to be honest with you.
All right. Well,
let's go snowmen.
Snowmen. We're getting cold outside.
It's getting cold outside. What are our options here?
'Cause baby, it's cold outside. Here we go. We got Santas. We got leprechauns, emojis, jetpacks. Got a bunch of different animals. jellyfish. Got food.
Food?
Food is OD. We could food it. Garbage truck. We are garbage. And turkeys.
We'll save the turkeys for Thursday.
Yep. Snowmen. Dog race in the snow. Go the old-fashioned horses.
I think we do the food.
Let's do the food. For cutlets.
For cutlets! I wonder what food everyone's going to be.
3 shuffles.
And we're off.
Here we go. Food race. It's a food fight, and we got the Chinese out in front. Bush Kid's a taco. Shred Fast is a burger. Ho Sway is some Chinese takeout.
Bush Kid, taco.
Bush Kid out in front.
Noodles came out to a jump of
They
a start.
did. Got Patrick Clark and the pancakes back there. Joseph Smith looks like a fruit spread with some cheese. Joseph Smith's our charcuterie board.
Rob Simpy's a bolo soup.
I think Michael Guglielmo is a cupcake. Somebody some cookies. Everybody's very unique
Bruce
here.
Deverly's a glizzy.
Oh, Glizzy Bruce!
Glizzy Bruce.
Stephen Caruso pie. Who's gonna get it done?
We got CTM the sushi board.
Oh,
CTM the sushi
CT
board.
Sushi. Oh, the Guerrero. Oh, the fruit basket. The fruit basket. Oh! Guerrero.
Oh,
Fruit of the loom. Yeah, man. CTM and the sushi almost got it
the
done.
sushi with CTM. It's usually not a good thing when your sushi's moving, but
No.
that sushi almost a damn fruit basket.
The fruit basket won. Oh my goodness.
I believe this is the AMP channel.
Yes, I think that's correct.
The AMP channel. If you're watching, send me jersey, size, shipping address to my social media, my friend. Send the jersey you want, the size you want, and your shipping address, and I'll get that out to you as soon as possible. All of the shipping, all of the super chatters that have won stuff in the past, all of that information, I checked up on it this weekend, has been handed over to the shipping team. So at this point, it is on Brett Scott to get it done. They will be done. Everybody's going to get their stuff. I promise. But yeah, all caught up on my end. The shipping department will have your stuff sent out to you, hopefully, ASAP. We are actually hiring someone new in December to take over the shipping department. So it doesn't take this long anymore. Need them.
I actually feel like we never get this look before.
Oh, man, I can't wait. 6 more games. 6 more games. The fruit basket, the AMP channel. There you are, Brody. Send me jersey, size, shipping address, my brother. 8-9, Rob Simpy. 8-9.
That's what they say.
I think 8-9 might get you in the offs.
They might in the NFC.
All right. Want to move that photo over, and we'll go to that pretty soon. Want to do like if you want the Giants to get number one overall pick, like the vid, and then you also want to move over their schedule graphic we've been using. The food was a good one. The food was a good one. The Giants currently own the number 2 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. I think right after score L3. Haven't had the lead in a game since Seattle.
Should change to a Miami Hurricanes channel the rest of the season. Not even sure if they'll be playing many more games this season.
All righty.
Ready to roll?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, new quarterback, same results. The New York Giants lose 30-7 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Giants have lost 6 games in a row. The Giants have not led in a ball game since the win against the Seattle Seahawks. The team looks like they have quit. Malik Nabers was pouting on the sideline. And to quote Brian Burns from a couple of weeks ago, this team needs to grow up. They have no leadership. And it starts with Joe Shane. It starts with Brian Daboll. And it also starts with the so-called captains on this team. This football team is not good. But they also have big problems at the leadership positions. But they did get good news today. Look, we knew they were going to lose. We knew the Giants stink. We know that they are a long way away from competing. At this point, we're looking at the NFL draft. And the Giants coming into today owned the number 4 overall pick. And prior to the conclusion of the game of the Las Vegas Raiders versus the Denver Broncos, the New York Giants own the 2nd overall pick. Thank you to the Tennessee Titans for going out and beating the Houston Texans. That puts the Giants in sole ownership of that number 2 overall pick. And even if the Las Vegas Raiders lose today, due to the strength of schedule, the Giants will still own the number 2 overall pick. And they are within striking distance to get that number 1 overall selection. It is them and Jacksonville, as well as the Raiders, with the only teams left with 2 wins. We've shown this graphic at quite some times, and I continue to say I don't see where the Giants get a win. How are you going to go out and beat the Dallas Cowboys? They just beat the Washington Commanders. Are you going to beat the New Orleans Saints? You're going to get waxed by the Ravens. You're probably going to get waxed by Atlanta. I don't see you beating Indianapolis. And at this point, the only game that looks winnable the remainder of the way is if the Giants get to play the Philadelphia Eagles and they have the NFC East wrapped up and they play the backups. So, yeah, the Giants are well on their way to having either the number 1 or the number 2 overall pick in this draft. If you want the New York Giants to get the number 1 overall pick, hit that thumbs up icon. Go down right now and hit that like button. We're on our way. We are on our way. Tommy DeVito got his first start of the season. And, man, it's just not an NFL quarterback. I said it last year before he got the nod. I said it during his time there. And, look, did anyone actually think the Giants, with the benching of Daniel Jones, were suddenly going to become an explosive offense? Were suddenly going to become a competent football team? No. I did hope that it would look better than it did today on the offensive side of the ball. It really did not. DeVito, 21 completions on 31 attempts, 189 yards. This was the worst the Giants' offensive line had played all year long. Jermaine Illuminor left the game in the first quarter with an injury, did not return. So your tackles in this game were Chris Hubbard as well as Evan Neal. DeVito was hit after every time he took a snap, it seemed like. Didn't have time to throw, didn't have time to make plays. But even if he had time to make throws and make plays, I don't think it was going to make much of a difference. The Giants have a long way to go. And for the people that are going to come on today's video, told you, Marsh, it's not Daniel Jones' fault. Well, it quite literally is his fault. He has the number 2 highest cap hit in the NFL. It's salary cap sport. The Giants were not able to spend money on primary positions like they wanted to because of Daniel Jones and his contract. He may be off the team, but the ramifications of paying Daniel Jones are still here. And that's why your offense today put up 245 yards, and you threw for 169 yards. You couldn't run the football. You turned it over. Again, Tyrone Tracy fumbles. Man, hold the ball, Tyrone Tracy. It's your job as a running back is to hold on to the football. Not good enough. Giants receivers didn't really do much either. Malik Nabers had 6 catches for 64 yards, did not have a catch in the first half. He was seen pouting on the sideline while the wide receivers with the wide receiver coach were meeting. He was sitting by his lonesome on the bench on a Gatorade bucket. He then was complaining for the ball, and he had 2 drops today. It's only going to show up 1 in the stat sheet. That was a drop that he had on the sideline that it got knocked away. His body language sucked. He had piss poor comments in the locker room. I get it. You're losing. Everyone's frustrated. I get it. You're a rookie. You're 21 years old. Be a part of the change. Don't be a pouty baby on the sideline talking about you're tired of losing. Do something about it. Do something about it. Be a leader. It's easy to be a leader when you're winning. Real leadership is shown when you're a dog shit team and on a dog shit organization and you're 2-9. If it was easy to be a leader, everyone would be one. Can't just be a leader when it's smooth sailing. What about when it gets choppy? Be a leader. Be a leader. You've been a nobody in the NFL since you went to a Travis Scott concert a week and a half after you had a concussion and you couldn't practice and you couldn't play. If I'm asking too much for a football player, that's one of the highest paid players on this team to be a leader, then I'll say I'm asking for too much. I don't think I am. It's going to be the face of your organization for the next 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, hopefully 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 years. Stop crying about your boy over in Washington. They don't care about you. They just lost. Focus on what matters. Talk more about this game coming up in a second. First, though, I got to give a major shout-out to today's sponsor, DraftKings. Use the promo code NICSCHAT. Bet $5, get $200 instantly in bonus bets. The Emirates NBA Cup is here. You can win big getting in on the action at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA. All 30 teams split into 6 groups every Tuesday and Friday playing for the right to advance in the single elimination in-season tourney, culminating in the NBA Cup Championship in Vegas. First time, here's something special just for you. New DraftKings customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Score big with DraftKings Sportsbook. Every point counts. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code NICSCHAT. That's code NICSCHAT for new customers to get $200 in bonus bets when you bet just $5 only on DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/BBALL.
Shout out to DraftKings, our proud sportsbook partner. Smitty same game parlay hit the last second today. I know, maybe not a lot of you guys tailed it because I had Bucks minus 6.5, but let's be honest, that was a common sense play. Put Bucks 6.5 in there, hits. Tommy DeVito, that last drive, checking it down to Tyrone Tracy, eclipses 175 passing yards. I think he had 189 on the day. And then Malik Nabers on his last catch got past that 60-yard threshold. You could tell me, you could fade me, but I think it may be smart to tail. Do it with Nick's chat on DraftKings. Get $200 in bonus bets when you bet $5.
Shout out to DraftKings. All the information will be clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Look, again, nobody expected for the Giants to come out and light the world on fire now that they have Tommy DeVito under center. But I expected a little more life to be shown. I expected a little bit more juice. And like Brian Daboll said, they made this move for a spark. The only thing that was sparked was your defense. They got fucking roasted. 450 yards of total offense for Tampa. 294 yards through the air. Only 6 incompletions on the day for Baker Mayfield. 32 carries for 156 yards, 5 yards, a tote, and they had the ball for 34 minutes of the game. They ran the ball down your throat. They punched you in the mouth, and you did not answer. This team has quit on Brian Daboll. It is very, very apparent. Malik Nabers in the locker room says, I am tired of losing, says it's not the quarterback, and he won't say whose fault it is, but he pretty much is saying it is Brian Daboll's fault. I've tried to make my mind up on if the Giants should keep or if the Giants should fire Brian Daboll, and for the most part of this season, I've said keep him. Let him be the guy that gets to develop and mentor your future quarterback. But if this is what the locker room looks like, if this is the fight this team is going to show, I don't know how Brian Daboll is going to keep his job if the Giants lose the final 7 games of the season. You're on a 6-game losing streak. You've got 6 more to go. If you end the season on a 12-game losing streak, I don't think you can keep Brian Daboll as the head coach. Brian Daboll said they had a good week of practice. Well, it didn't show. Your offense stunk. Your defense stunk. Your offensive line was a joke. Another game, your defensive line did not generate pressure and get a sack. I want Brian Daboll to be a part of this staff. I want Brian Daboll to be the guy that gets to mentor the next quarterback. But if he can't get a team to fight, if he can't get a team to play, you didn't lose this game by 23 because the difference in talent on the roster. There was a team out there that was competing, and there was a team out there going through the motions. There was a team out there that was playing hard for the brother next to them and the coach on top. And there was a team out there that didn't care about the brother next to him in the locker room, and they definitely didn't compete for the head coach. Man. When John Mara said 5 weeks ago that we are not going to fire Brian Daboll, we are not going to make in-season changes, and we don't anticipate making changes outside of the season, I told you guys a lot can happen in 11 weeks. Since then, you've lost 4 ball games. Your quarterback has been benched. He has then been cut, and you just got rocked by 23 by the Tampa Bay Bucs. 6 more weeks. Should the Giants clean house again? Should the Giants clean house again? Type Y for yes. Type N for no. I don't know how you don't at this point. I don't know how you don't at this point. This team has given up. And I think that speaks volumes to the people in charge. Man. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Instagram, @MarshallReed_. Hit me up over there, and let's go Giants. The Raiders. Raiders win today, and you're damn near locked into a top 5 pick.
Shaw says, why does Daboll always try a trick, in parentheses, wildcat, when team is driving and they fail miserably, and then momentum? Flea flicker, yep, wildcat. Only one who fools is himself. Don Turner, does Tommy start Thanksgiving Day? Yes. 100%. Daboll take QB whisper off his resume. I think Tommy DeVito stinks, guys. He's a bad player, not an NFL quarterback.
Oh, man.
It's exhausting.
Not good. Not good. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show 6 more times. 6 more times.